But if everybody is ready, I am more than happy to get us started and pick up where we left off. But
Hell
if
yeah.
anybody needs more time, I'm also more than happy to, take some time to keep chatting and wait for everybody to have all their stuff pulled up and have D&D Beyond ready. And
Uh,
gonna have some
I'm happy.
downtime, so
does everybody have water to drink and stuffs like that?
Yeah.
I actually have water this time.
Good.
Yeah.
I was slowly looking towards the Lord. I'm like, where do we have water? Yes, we do.
What are
Oh
things
my
we have?
god. Okay. I am.
All right.
I'm ready then. I hope I'm.
Wait, can I pee?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Actually,
Oh, you're
nah.
not allowed.
nah.
How dare
I'm
you.
sorry, you're not allowed to do this
Yeah.
during the test. Please remain in your seats.
Yeah.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
actually like one of those
An exam?
intense exams. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We're actually all on a plane.
Yeah.
We're all on a different plane of existence.
God.
We might be at one point.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of
Right.
will
That'd be
be
pretty
in a
epic.
second.
What?
And not in a second, but like once this
She's
Once
talking
the
about
session
she's
starts,
talking
we
about
will be
fucking
in a
live
different world,
D&D.
technically.
I was talking about different planes of existence in D&D, like Feywild, stuff like
That's
that.
how I understood it, yeah.
Yeah. But she
I
was
was
talking
like,
about.
wait.
They
she
can be
was like,
taken
"Wait,
both
what do you
ways.
mean?" Alone was like, "What? The fuck are
Same.
you gonna try to do?"
What am I on?
As the DM, I'm sitting here like, oh lord, I don't know if I'm prepared for this downtime. What on earth kind of
Who wants
downtime are
to
you
build
doing
a
at level
plane?
3?
Level
Aw.
3-9. We're going for the level 3-9 hell speed run.
Any percent glitchless.
Oh my God.
No, your campaign could be called anything but glitchless.
What do you mean? I think we're perfect.
Um,
You
We're
got
flawless.
knocked out by a
any
horse.
percent
Shut the fuck up,
neutral
that's your fault.
ending.
Back. Okay. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Let's get it going.
Yeah.
All right. So last we left off, you had finally made it to your point of destination. You had made your way through the desert all the way to the town of Antir, having witnessed a rather unusual sight of the almost sea of what appeared to be individuals that had been discarded by this town that were afflicted with some form of ailment that had a sort of disgusting perversion of spirit wrought with green sort of bark growing along their skins and various ailments that seized their movements, some with more afflicted to the face than others more afflicted to the legs. You witnessed what appeared to be a child and a mother that had been brought out to this remote area of the desert, the child in a cage escorted by multiple individuals and the mother following close behind. Upon the child's release, the mother was killed, and the child left there as the cart or wagon that he was carried in made its way back to town. Using that as a sort of direction for travel, you began to follow the cart from a distance, unnoticed, at least as far as you can tell by the people that are escorting the wagon back to town. They made their way through the checkpoint at the gate relatively unfazed, where all of you were stopped, searched, and examined by medical professional before being allowed entrance into the city. Anybody that had a more or less suspicious reasoning or any sort of components to a ritual regarding ashen or the root were to be given a bracelet. Fortunately, through mostly good convincing, the only person that was given a bracelet was Yorglot, who was in possession of some questionable materials, but as compared to having the materials seized, was instead given the bracelets so that he could continue into the town unabated. After that, you made your way in, looked around for where to potentially eat and or stay, before eventually deciding upon, correct me if I am wrong, but it was more of an Eastern style tavern, correct?
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
the Dynasty style.
Yeah.
Okay. Before making your way in, being persuaded to get the penthouse of their suites, living the life of luxury for a little bit. You made your way up, have access to room service, have your own private pool, as well as quite a few other amenities, such as a freshly drawn hot bath, kitchen that can be supplied, and as far as you're aware and far as you were informed, the hostesses and bellkeeps of the hotel are more than willing to do your shopping and/or other errands in town if you wish. Though it seems that they might expect a tip in return, as the hostess expected a tip for her services the night before in constantly making sure all of your needs were met. Continuing on throughout the day, you made your way back into the town market the next day as the sun had rose, expecting to go about your various individual, uh, I guess, goals for the day. Runine wanting to find spell scrolls, Ares and Valzor wanting to do a little bit of shopping of their own, Reyna tagging along with Runine, and Yorglot intent on visiting the library that he had learned about. You encountered an interesting individual, Yorglot, on your way there, named Caleb. Having spoke with him briefly, he further piqued your interest about the library as he challenged you to learn what you can of him. Making your way there, you have spent the rest of the day since reading. Spent several hours of reading there. Well, Ares and Valzor, both of you had an interesting interaction with the Royal Enchanter, that's positioned right outside of the Sultan's Palace. And Runine and Reyna, you, I believe, last were left off just perusing the market.
Uh, yeah. Well, for some reason I thought I had a recollection that Reyna went back. Wait, no.
No, she was with you.
Yeah, she was with me. Never mind.
And you
It
were
was just
with me.
everyone missing everyone essentially, or at
Yeah,
least we
it's-
have been. Me and Reyna have been.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
people who saw each other was Gathor and Ares and Valzor both saw me go right past them and not give a fuck into the library.
Yeah.
But I've been in there for 5 hours now reading books, so
Oh, all right. Well, so this is just the same day.
I believe so.
Correct. This is still the same day.
Yes.
Okay. Then I would probably start going.
I like
I'm so sorry.
I like that Polly's just like sad disgrace of
I think that was the wrong one.
Yeah, I knew it was a bait. Okay.
just tell. Anyways,
Uh, I-
it's your guys' two groups. Who wants to go first with what they're doing?
Okay. So yeah. Probably would be exploring, missing out on where the frick any of you guys are, and probably heading back to the hotel.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
Or not hotel.
wait.
What the fuck? Tavern.
So is it like late at night now, or later in the day?
No, it's more afternoon. Assuming you woke up at around, the 8 a.m. average time after a long rest, even having slept in, say 10, add 5 hours, you're no later than 1 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon, depending on how late you woke up.
And it hasn't been 5 hours. Just my 5 hours from
Mhm.
here on are planned. So you guys are now filling in what
Mm.
you're doing for the next 5 hours.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, I know Valzor and I are walking back down to the like main square to try to find. Wait, are we going back down to the other guy, the other
Yeah.
enchanter, or are we gonna go look somewhere else?
Yeah, so I think we're going to the other enchanter right now because the god that has been on this earth for so many years is like, oh yeah, you could probably go check out the other guy, or rather, one of his pixies. Sorry, sent
I
us
thought
over.
they were like ghosts.
Yeah, I was gonna say not so much pixies.
Soulbound
Yeah,
ghost?
soulbound spirits. Yeah, soulbound
Yeah,
spirits.
he wasn't even there. You
But
guys-
the other enchanter was located in the sort of like smithing district with some form of like a fresh is better mindset towards enchanting, where he wants the newest swords to enchant.
Oh, okay.
bedazzling.
So yeah, we're heading down there.
Yeah.
Would
Alright.
we be able to walk past, like, would we be on the same way to Greenine and rooms?
I don't know. We were
Is it
heading
the same way?
towards the very expensive enchanter ish.
So we might cross paths, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Do we cross paths?
Do we?
Or meh? 'Cause, like-
I would say that sure, in enough wandering and lack of knowledge about the town that it is certainly possible that you bump into each other.
It's certainly possible after some time.
Okay.
Okay, well, you guys keep going then. We'll meet up later.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say on their way, like
Yeah.
looking for this
Oh.
place that they have no idea. It is certainly possible that you bump into each other if you would like.
Okay.
Well, 'cause I know, roommate, Reyna was talking about going with us.
Yeah, because I'm like books aren't gonna help my character.
Yeah.
No,
doesn't-
books won't.
She doesn't know what a book is.
What?
Yeah, she's gonna.
And then
see a book.
Renine points to any written thing, like a piece of paper with something scribbled, and then pointing at a book that's probably on display. It's like, you do not know what any of these are?
No.
Anyhow, so
No.
at this point you have bumped into each other, we'll say along the streets. We'll say in order to get directions to this other enchanter, you know he's in the smithing district, but you don't really know where the smithing district is, so you headed back down towards the main thoroughfare, towards the markets that you had seen, and that's when you bumped into the two of them.
Okay.
Oh. How did the enchanter fare?
Scary
Which one's-
numbers. Scary place. Wallet
Very
not
Oh.
big.
expensive.
Wallet small.
Big. Lots of. Don't go there.
Yes. Not yet.
Question, is Eris slightly shivering from the price?
I'm just still baffled, like, and just like confused in thinking about how it would even be possible to rob a place like that.
You don't!
I'm not going to, but I'm thinking about how
Uh.
it could be possible.
Well,
We would have to do like a bajillion quests
Yeah.
to afford
That-
a quarter of one of those things.
I mean, the fact that they said that it was near the palace, I can only assume that the prices were extremely large.
Me, like,
Yeah.
literally nonstop, like, eyes wide open, just staring at the ground, just like,
He
Not
had
even-
a harem of ghosts.
not even the Sultan could afford anything in that store.
Oh, wait, that is even more expensive than I had anticipated.
That
Mm.
store has more value than anything in this world.
Oh,
Yes.
The enchanter himself has been here for ages.
oh my goodness. Well, speaking of slightly high prices, I tried to buy something and I still was unable to afford it.
What did you try to buy?
Well, I mean, it's no secret that I delve in magic now. So I was trying to acquire scrolls that I could learn and put in my book that I could use for later, but currently I'm a little bit short.
Ah,
Why were you keeping it a secret exactly?
Oh, uh,
I feel like that could have helped us at some point.
well, I mean, there wasn't really any opportunity to use it before. And also, I didn't want a certain someone to go crazy wanting to research me because I had magic of any form of sorts, because he is usually very crazy about magical things.
You could have just tell them to piss off. That's what I do.
Aries, I think
The-
she's talking about Yorglot.
The guy who
Yeah,
eats
that's
bugs.
also who I'm talking
Yes.
about.
The guy that likes books very a lot.
No
You know,
bugs.
it's very easy to say that, but we legitly um are together every day of the hour.
Listen, he's kicked me in the face. He's made a horse kick me in the face. I'm not scared of this man.
Eats bugs.
Though granted, one of those you did yourself. You bit him in the ankle.
Trying to give him a poke. He wasn't paying attention to me.
I see.
Well, where are you two heading off to?
In all honesty, we're probably going to search for that enchanter to try to meet up with someone.
Well, if you want to stick with us, we're heading to a different enchanter to get a job, possibly.
Oh,
Maybe.
wait, why are you looking for a job at an enchanter's place?
Well,
no
Yorglot seems to be
particular
caught up in a
reason.
library, and I have a feeling he'll be there for a while.
Yeah,
So we should probably find something to keep us busy.
and an enchanter, they're interesting to me. I don't know.
Raina? Sorry, Renine will look to Raina. Would you like to join them? Or do you have something else you want to do?
I'm down.
Okay,
Pause.
then we'll join.
All right. We start heading to in a direction that we hope is the smithing district.
Yeah,
Oh.
we follow the heat in the air.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And
All of
also,
the raging furnaces.
there might
Yeah.
be, like hundreds of thousands of people in this city you can ask. Let's just say.
Nah. We have time.
Yeah.
No.
Sure.
I will ask for directions if we are at this for a very long time, or like at least for like 20 minutes. If we're lost in those 20 minutes, I'd be like, hey, can I ask
Well,
someone?
the city's significantly larger than a 20-minute walk,
Yeah, I kind of figured.
so you might not even know if you were lost within 20 minutes.
Mm,
But if you want to put 20 minutes as your timer, that is fine. If
Yes.
she's just gonna, if 20 minutes passes, sure. Valzor and Ares, go ahead and, I guess a
perception?
sure perception would work. Any check that you feel you can reasonably give me a reason for why you would use that to navigate a town, I will let you use whatever stat you have that you want to, so long as you can give me a good enough reasoning behind it.
Can I use investigation then?
Yes,
Okay.
that one
Yeah,
is
use
definitely up.
perception.
Okay, I got a 20. Not nat, but 20.
I also got a 20.
Okay, so I will say within 5 minutes you have found enough indication of where the sort of smithing district is as you followed the styles of the buildings, the sort of merchants that were traveling. You followed the ones that seemed to be selling the most um, well polished and well made weaponry and or armor, and you sort of use that information to trace them back to the smithing district. You have made your way there. It only took you about 15 minutes from the market district to find it. It was relatively close. But had you gone in the wrong direction, could have been significantly longer. But you have made your way there without the need of asking anyone for assistance. You can hear the sounds of forges and hammers clanging upon metal, as well as you can sort of feel the heat of all the furnaces in the air.
Nice. I was not expecting that to work.
Where was the enchanter? They just said near the district, right?
So
I
yes,
just-
they said that out of characterly, the spirit said that he is located next to the district. They didn't necessarily say in, but that is because he wanted to be as close as he could to the best smiths in town so that he could receive fresh swords, as they claim.
Fresh sword.
Huh. Okay.
I grab a bystander. I like grab their cloak or whatever. And
Oh,
I
no.
pull them over. And I'm like, where is
It-
the enchanter?
Eh, the palace?
No, not that
no,
one.
the other one.
Other one.
There's another one?
I was told it was over here.
I don't know. Please let me go.
Can I pick up
Ares-
Ares? Can I pick up Ares?
You can.
If-
I'm distracted enough trying to like
Okay.
pay attention to this person.
Do I need to? Okay. Okay. Are you resisting at all?
No, because I
Okay.
don't know you're doing it.
I pick up Ares and I'm just like, I'm so sorry.
Still held by Ares by the cloak.
I
He's
didn't
kind of
let
just
go.
like,
Renee,
can
like,
you stop and just let me go?
Ares.
sorry.
Ares. I pat her on
I
the
let
head.
go.
Let go.
I let go.
I'm so sorry about that.
Very
He's been walking
apologies.
for a long time.
He's already scurrying off.
Ares, what
Me
can
still
you do?
holding
He's been walking
Ares.
for so long.
He's still holding
Do
Ares.
you-
How could you do that? Why?
I just thought that they would know.
The lad did not need that to happen to him.
Well, it seems like the famous enchanter is the one with the big money, so big coin. Sorry. How about we not do that again and actually ask politely?
Yeah, let's
And
just...
if you are tired, you know you could ask for a ride on my shoulder or something. I could carry you if you need to. This is
I'm...
the big
No.
town.
I'm kidding.
It's just I'm not looking forward to getting a job. That's mostly it.
Mm.
Do you want
I
to
see
be
now.
set down? Kind of just...
Yes, please put me down.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
We could just ask from shop to shop. Could we not?
Too long. I I run up and I grab another person.
No!
No,
I chase after.
Ares. Ares.
Too late. I don't like forcefully grab the next person. I just kind of tug on their shirt and I look up at them.
Is it like a really
Uh,
tall guard?
Okay, so you just run up and just stare at them?
I like tug on whatever clothing I can to get their attention, but I don't hold on to it.
Okay, so you're in the smithing district. We'll say the next random person you find is a smith that's currently on his lunch break, has sort of like the large, like heavy duty, smithing equipment, like the large leather front to protect from sparks, with the very bulky pants, and then beneath it the sort of traditional like white undershirt that's just very simple. Minding his own business, you run up and you start tugging on the sort of smith's armor, smith's clothes. Can I help you?
I was just wondering. Someone told me that the enchanter would be over here, and I can't seem to find him.
Are you talking about the one at the palace?
No, the other one.
I see. If you were looking for that one, I suggest looking for the Jameson Trading Company. He's located just outside of that building.
Thank you. Thank you. And I walk away.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
He's over there.
Can we
Oh,
see
wow.
that building? Can we see it from here where we're at?
No, you currently cannot see that building.
Okay. Well.
All right. Well, somehow that worked. All right, then let's go.
It should be on the boundaries.
Did he point to the building?
Oh,
no,
then-
he's just
He
simply
said
said look
behind
for
the building. Somewhere.
look.
It's over there. We'll look.
Sir, do you know where this building is located? We're kind of new if you haven't noticed.
Something gave me that impression. If you head down this street for a little over 3 minutes, take a right, then head down about 2 streets, take a left, should come into view.
Much appreciated. And
you.
we go.
Try not to get distracted.
we'll try.
We'll do our best,
No
she
thanks.
says under her tone. All right. Off we go.
Hell yeah.
And Renine is like half paying attention to where we're going and half paying attention to what Eris is trying to do.
Aries, did you follow the directions?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Then without issue, you make your way down the said, you find yourself at the Jameson Trading Company. You look around for a second for seeing what appears to be a out of place looking shop. The building itself appears to be similar in nature. All of these buildings seem to have more stone and with metal like support railings as their construction. This one similarly designed, but in the windows and sort of in the storefront, as compared to seeing displayed armor or seeing straight into sort of like a forge, you instead see in and find displays of weaponry, but also books, scrolls, parchment. Definitely seems out of place. Very likely it's the enchanter, as no other shop near here is doing anything of the nature.
Oh, well, shall we head in?
I'm already walking inside.
Okay,
That answers your question.
Renine, Reina, after you.
All right, ladies first. Okay. We all walk in.
Yeah.
As you walk in, first thing you notice is a number of what appear to be freshly polished, freshly made swords sort of lining the walls, along with, again, shelves of books and various other magical supplies. In the back you can see a relatively average-sized sort of human. Has sort of scruffy, curly red hair, green eyes, medium-sized build. Doesn't look particularly weak, but neither particularly strong. Ah! Evening to you. Welcome to the First Wish. How can I help you?
You must be the enchanter, the other one, not the one by the palace, obviously.
An enchanter. Why do you keep saying
And-
the enchanter?
Yeah, good point.
Hello.
An enchanter.
Apologies, I am not the enchanter, I'm merely the clerk. The enchanter is currently busy.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Every,
If you would like to speak with him, I can go get him.
Uh,
as long as it isn't disturbing him too much.
yeah.
Might I know what the purpose of the visit is, and that way I can inform him?
Well, for me,
We're
it's
just
it's
looking.
yeah. For me, there's a different reasoning. I don't know about the rest. Renine, Reina, do you have anything you'd like to ask the enchanter specifically?
I'm going to look. Renine is currently looking around the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
Just taking a look. I do not know what you guys had planned, but I'm looking at everything else. And she, like, her, her voice just trails off as she's just looking at the shop.
well, I am here to ask him a question. I know that for sure.
What?
I guess I'm
Sort
here
of
to
a
ask the
question?
same question.
What kind of jobs do you offer?
If
That is
any.
a strange question, but I am certain that he might have something. Normally, people looking for jobs here ask around at taverns, um, but we are short on certain supplies. Perhaps he has something for you. Let me go get him. Is there anything else that I should let him know?
No, I just mainly am coming around here to ask for a job position or such. Just trying to get some money, you know.
Very well. Give me maybe 2-3 minutes. Oh, and just so you don't get any ideas, we do have a rudimentary security system of sorts while I am gone.
Oh, you're all, yeah. I wasn't planning on stealing anything, of course.
No, it's fine. We get a lot of people coming here that think that it's going to be easier to steal from than the palace. So, just as a fair warning.
Oh. I guess that would be a problem, huh?
Sure. Yeah.
And he makes his way back into the back room, shutting the door behind him as he opens it up, walks inside, and then closes it.
So what I'm hearing is that it's easier to steal from here than the other place?
I bonk Ares on the head. Shush. Not what we're here for.
Fine.
I know that this stuff is all shiny and enchanted and such, but I would like to try to get some money before we try anything like that.
Fine.
Plus, having the trust of a company in the city like this would also be beneficial, would it not?
I mean, yes.
We might
But-
get discounts.
If I have a 5-finger one right now.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. Well, as you take a look around, is there anything in particular Renine is looking at?
Is this shop only with, like, swords, or is there more items around?
I've specifically said there were materials for enchanting in books as well.
Oh, I missed that part.
There were
Wow, how
also
did I miss that
scrolls.
one part?
Yeah.
We're busy reading chat. No, I'm kidding.
Quite possible.
Alright, but yes, no, that is not just swords. There's swords and armor that seems to definitely be the bulk of the merchandise, but there are books, there are other enchanting supplies. There seems to be maybe some accessories, some trinkets.
Okay, I'll look at the books.
Okay. Most of the books seem to be blank spell books of sorts. Books that come with a certain amount of paper already binded into the book, free that of use, completely blank.
That's meta knowledge, never mind. Okay. Is it in a case or anything?
The blank spell books?
Yeah.
No, they seem to be out to where you could flip through them.
I would know that this is a spell book.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
It'd be pretty easy for you to gather after you flip through about the first 3 pages of each book, and they were all blank.
Yep. Right. I set them all down. Dang it. All right. So, all right. Then I'll just go to accessories. If the is spellbooks the only thing that they have out?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Then what's the accessories?
In terms of accessories, they are all currently in a sort of glass-like case. Seems fairly basic, a form of a case. Iron bars along the edges that combine or hold the glass in place. Inside, you can see what appears to be various rings, bracelets, anklets, tiaras, necklaces. None of them particularly expensive in make. It doesn't look like anything is extraordinarily flashy. They all look well made, golds, silvers, perhaps some other precious metals, rubies, topazes, emeralds, diamonds, but nothing that looks per se noble in make. You imagine that maybe these are more minimalist in style, something more meant for the basic levels of enchanting rather than something meant for fashion.
That have a price tag anywhere?
A couple of them do. The ones that seem to be centerpieces do not, but some of the smaller objects. Looks like the average price for accessories ranges anywhere from 50 to 500 gold.
Okay. Hey, this this enchanter is doable. Uh,
Ooh.
uh, well, I don't know what exactly everything is, but at least it's in our price range.
Yes.
It is, indeed.
Mm-hmm. And then she like blinks and looks over to Ares.
What?
No.
What? I haven't done anything. Yeah.
What
Do you
about
have a? Oh.
the spell books? Like, how much did they cost? Do they have price tags on them?
Yeah, as far as spell books, they appear like they're going to cost anywhere between 2 and 400 gold.
Oh.
400?
The amount of paper in it,
Oh.
like buying pre-purchased paper for spell scribing.
That's the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll keep
Okay.
that in mind.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Indeed.
All right. Well, I have no idea what any of these do, so I guess we'll just wait until that person comes back and explains certain things.
Yes, Mr. Enchanter Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, what's... May I ask why you guys thought that asking an enchanter for a job?
That was not
Was
my
the
idea. I just wanted to come here to see if I could get something cool. He's the one that wanted a job.
I've
That's
already
dumb.
explained myself. Enchanters just seem very intriguing to me.
I
good
mean,
idea,
yes, they
but-
are very intriguing. I mean, I guess it won't hurt to ask. I guess we're here anyways.
You know, if anything, I'll just get down on my knees and beg.
Well, you don't have to. We could just go to the tavern if we want a job.
Yeah, we could always just do that too.
I mean, if you want the jobs that bad, I can.
At this
I can
point,
definitely do
you'd hear
something.
the latch on the door handle as it turns. Out comes the red-headed individual again. Apologies if I'm interrupting a conversation. Give him maybe 2 to 3 more minutes and he will be out. In the meantime, is there anything that I can do for you?
No, I'll be waiting for now.
I think my friends here are looking at some of your spell books. I don't know if they have questions.
Well, I mean, a spell book is rather self-explanatory. It is a book in which you scribe spells.
I. She smiles. She-
Very, very insightful. Thank you.
and
I don't know what
the
more explanation you could hope to gain from that.
not
If-
really. That is quite just the empty spell book. The only difference between them is the pages.
Correct. Some are bound with higher quality paper. Some are. Uh, I guess there is a little bit of a difference for those that are a little bit more knowledgeable. Certain spell books are almost as though they are their own magic items. Some have the properties that make it potentially a little bit easier to scribe certain schools of magic into. Others seem to have more of a universal approach, and others are more prone for enchanters, but it's a very minute difference between the different kinds.
Good to know. I was also curious about your accessory collection.
And we have plenty. What would you like to know?
Looks over to Reina and then Eris. Do you have anything for protection?
Uh, Certainly. What kind of protection are you looking for? Are you looking for a magical ward of sorts to resist evil effects? Or are you looking for something that allows someone to be more evasive or acrobatic? Or are you looking for something that simply makes one's fundamental ability to resist being cut stronger? What kind of protection?
Hmm. What was the last one? That was me just forgetting.
Re-
All over.
Something more to increase somebody's natural ability to resist being cut. Metagame wise, something to just increase someone's armor class.
Okay, I thought you were talking to like resistant, like having resistance to bludgeoning,
That is
piercing.
also an option, yes.
Oh, okay. I was slightly starting to overthink it. Um, overall resistance. What do you have?
Well, I mean, we have this Amulet of Defense. It's a rather basic enchantment, though always useful for any adventuring types. Uh, What it would do is it simply makes you more resilient to being hit. A very thin layer of magical energy coats the wearer, and any attack that were to land upon them might find it a little bit harder to deal the damage it was meant. Metagame wise, what it would do is it increases the wearer's armor class by 1.
Hmm.
If that's not to your liking, we do have a Anklet of Negation as well. It's think of it like a very basic, albeit functional, emergency heal. Anytime the wearer takes damage, the anklet activates automatically and reverses a very small portion of the damage that they have received. Metagame wise, it automatically negates 2 damage of any attack.
Oh, damn.
Negates 2 damage. That, man. Eris is our squishiest. Well, actually, no. Is Yorglot? No, I don't think Yorglot's
That
our
be me.
squishiest anymore.
That be me.
Yeah, he's pretty squishy now.
That be me. I'm still squishy.
Oh, wait, frick, you only have 11! Never
Oh, yeah.
mind. Yeah, you are squishy.
I'm 21, not 11.
Armor class.
Armor
Oh,
class.
armor class, yeah.
Yeah, you're squishiest in every regard.
Yes. HP wise, I die real quickly if I get hit.
And you also get hit easier than everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I never get myself hit.
Oh my god.
That's why you're always at a distance.
Except for that one time that you hit me.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about it. I forgot about it.
I think that's
Oh
the
my
only
God.
time I've gotten hit, except for like the one, one time
Except
we
for when
were
I
in
bit your ankle.
combat. And the one time we weren't actually in combat, I just fell. But other than that, yeah, I think you're the only one who's actually hit me.
Yeah,
I bit
because
your
I got
ankle.
charmed.
What do you mean?
Well, let it be a lesson that you're
was
not
one
always
point.
safe at a distance.
I wasn't at a distance. I
I
was
count.
right next to her.
Well,
No, I know, but you were at a distance from
A
the enemy.
bite
You're
does
not
Yeah,
always
yeah,
safe.
yeah.
count as
Oh,
attack.
yeah.
A bite does count.
oh man. Okay. Oh shit. Frick. Uh, okay. How much is the necklace of defense or protection? Sorry.
You'd be looking at 250 gold pieces for that one.
Fuck.
Also, do
Jesus.
remember, which you guys would know, I already had the necklace. I have an amulet on.
Can you not have?
I don't know, that's up to a lore. Normally,
No, like in your. Did you attune to it?
it's not attuned.
Then you can have more magical items as long as they aren't attuned.
So it's not like an RPG where you have one amulet slot. You can wear more than one amulet. I will say there is a limit to the
I've never
ridiculousness
played
of what
with-
I would allow to happen. But
I've never played with a DM who allowed that because every
Let's get
time they would
50.
be like, yeah, they would be like, all right, I wear 50 bracelets and 50 necklaces and 2 pairs of pants and
well, so in 5e there is a limited number of items you can attune to.
yes, I know that.
Now in theory, so for the average person, you can only attune to 3 items. So any attunement-based magic items, you're limited already. Now, for other generic magic items, there isn't per se a hard limit, but there is a point, at least with the way I run things, where too many different enchantments might interfere with one another. So if you try to stack a bunch of them, you might hit an issue. But if you're just running like, oh, I have, a couple different magic items, like one magic necklace, an attuned ring, 2 unattuned rings, as long as you're not getting overwhelmingly you'll be okay.
See, every DM I've ever played with has always just said, nope, you get one slot like a game RPG because they didn't want that exact thing happening.
Yeah.
No, it'd be a different effect with the way I run it, because I look at it as you can be that insane person walking through town with 40 necklaces on. You might have just in character consequences of people looking at you like you're crazy, and you might have consequences of you could potentially have too many magical effects in one area where they cease working altogether.
It's like downing 10 different potions or whatever. I got you.
Yeah.
Things might mix.
But other than that, you are free to, wear more than one item if you want. Like you could have personally like a necklace that's important to your character and has like a picture inside the pendant, and then a magical necklace on top of that. And I'm not going to be like, you used your necklace slot already.
Anyways. Sorry, go ahead. I was
Sorry,
just...
your neck is too small. Get right.
Your neck has too much.
Your neck is weak. Get out of here.
Apparently.
Now, if I was to make an excuse like that for Yorglot, it'd be his head's too big for the necklace to fit around.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah,
Damn,
he's
it's
got
'cause of all the
that brain
power.
flex.
Yeah, it's because all
Dude,
the...
I've got a beautiful diamond necklace, okay? Can't even talk to me.
Anyways, go ahead. Sorry, I just...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, it's a
Uh.
good clarification to make if you've had experiences where you have the RPG-like system. That's not a thing here.
Yeah. We can have more magical items, just not attuned magical items. So... Alright, I will keep that in mind. Just for future reference, how much is an enchanted item that allows you to have a little bit of resistance against charms?
Depends on how strong of enchantment you're looking for. Um, if you're looking for just something that negates or resists all charms, that would be relatively pricey. If you're looking for something a little bit more specific, perhaps something that gives you abilities to resist certain types of spells, uh, that could be a little bit cheaper.
Just like metagame, how would you even ask for like has advantage? Like maybe have an enchantment that gives you advantage against charms, or is that not a thing?
No, that's a thing. So metagame wise, that would be more of the all-around resistance to any charm,
Mm,
because then it would be any spell that has a charm effect it resists.
mm,
But what I was trying to hint at with the way he was talking was, if you wanted something that, like, for example, boosts your charisma saving throw, that might be a bit cheaper.
mm,
Charisma saves often are related to charm spells, but there are also the ability to cast them through wisdom or intelligence as well, depending on what class you are.
mm.
But so you could try to increase your resistance by increasing a saving throw. You could try to increase your resistance by resisting the charm condition in and of itself. And you can try to increase your resistance by gaining advantage. So there's a different ways you could go about doing it. If you were trying to do the just like a +1 to a saving throw, that's probably going to be your cheapest bet out of the three options, just because it's going to protect you from the least overall. If you were trying to go the route of advantage, that's probably going to be the middle ground, because it's not like a guaranteed to work.
Mhm.
And if you were trying to just go for something that resists charms in general, like gives you resistance to those sorts of spells, or for example, negates or gives you immunity to the status, that's obviously going to be the most expensive.
All right. Then what would be the one that gives me a little bit of resistance, the cheapest, as you had offered?
Uh, well, it's no secret that the individuals most prone to casting charm spells tends to be those of a persuasive nature. Those that like to talk a lot or convince you through trickery. Uh, so if you were looking to have a little bit more resistance to those that are magically charismatic, you could be looking at maybe only 100 gold for that enchantment.
Just to add to cure my curiosity, what about the middle one of possibly having a little bit more possibilities to um, get the charm to not work?
If you were looking for something that was more of a all-around solution to charms in general, something that would resist any form of a charm, or at least aid you in doing so, you'd probably be looking at around 500, 600 gold.
Damn.
All right.
Then...
Okay. Hmm? Yes,
Okay.
Iris? What?
That's a fair amount of money.
Well, I hope you understand that the more powerful the magic, the more costly it is for, one, the enchanter to learn, and also the materials used in casting it. So it does increase significantly.
Yes.
Yes. That indeed does. All right. Well,
Not to mention the time it takes. At this point in time, you'd hear a knock on the door from behind, and the door would slowly open, and you wouldn't see anybody at first before you'd hear the footsteps, and you'd kind of look over the counter, and you'd see a very stout, sort of rotund dwarf with white hair, bald head, but white hair on the sides, long white beard, goes down past his hips, almost to his knees.
Damn.
I love him.
You had some questions about work.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Indeed.
How much are you looking to make?
I didn't really
Shit.
have a value in mind, but we do have a wide skill set.
Do you care if you die?
No, not at all.
I would not be willing to die, but if
I'm
it
willing
is
to
something,
die.
if it's something dangerous that you think we can handle,
Oh, I don't believe he cares.
Do I look like I know you? I don't know what you can handle.
I can't handle much, but I'm willing to die for it.
well,
I like your spirit.
To give you a sense of what we are capable of, we have killed how many serpents at this point out in the desert?
I think we've killed one lava snake.
Yeah.
We
One,
have killed
but-
lots of gnolls.
Killed a lava
You
snake.
killed.
You
one
killed
gnome.
the interesting basilisk sort of serpent-like thing
thing. Oh,
We
that you
killed-
don't really know what it was.
yeah.
Okay, so we killed one lava snake and
One gnoll.
two or a bunch of gnolls, and then
I thought it was.
That was husk.
I thought it was one gnoll.
no,
I think we only dealt with one
Oh,
gnoll.
yeah, wait,
No,
because
you
yeah.
there's-
actually only killed one gnoll.
hold on,
Yeah,
no,
You
guys,
snuck around the
guys,
rest
I'm
of
just saying multiple, okay? I'm just saying a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
To boost up that resume, you know.
Killed a fair amount.
Yeah.
I can't speak for the rest of them, but I've killed a fair amount.
we are very capable.
I'm not even there.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have a charismatic person. Wait, no,
Well,
actually, Ares
Yes,
is-
I'm very charismatic, please. Thank
Oh,
you.
well, okay. So, you claim you are capable, but you seem to care if you die. She doesn't. So again, I ask, how much are you hoping to make? I have work that might make you rich. I have work that, is just
I would for the
typical,
work that
makes
me
you a-
rich.
Yeah, can we hear a little bit more about the rich job?
Are you familiar with the ruins to the north?
Ruins to the north.
Sounds familiar.
It does.
We were talking about that.
Hey,
Yeah.
fuck. Which? Can you guys tell me what? I kind of forgot that part.
If I remember correctly, we were told to head there at some point.
Yeah.
Wait, which ruins? Fuck. What?
To the north.
Why did I?
Map. Go look at the map.
Yeah, the map. It's like the ones right next to the mountain range, right? Or
They
no?
were called the Forgotten Ruins because they're forgotten.
Yeah.
I remember that joke.
Oh, okay, now I remember. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I had to actually legitly look at them to
Yeah.
remember.
What,
Okay,
What
okay.
exactly is at the ruins that we would need to acquire?
I don't know, magical items?
What?
Do you
It's
know
not
what's
exactly
there,
something-
or-
There are legends, there are myths.
I'm down.
I mean, at the very least, we could at least scout it out and see if we can.
What
It's very.
is it that you wish us to do in there? Retrieve something?
Retrieve any magical items that you can find, and I will purchase any you don't want. That could make you quite rich quite quick.
Yes,
Well,
please.
I would not mind investigating that.
We should probably tell you.
Of course, that paycheck is dependent on how much you bring back.
Yes.
Yes.
If you bring nothing back, you make no money. If you bring a lot back, you make a lot of money.
It is a gamble.
Now, if
I
you want
like
something that's
gambling.
more traditional work, I do have some supplies that I could use delivered to Drampire to the south. Should take maybe 2 to 3 weeks by caravan.
Oh, damn.
No. I'm cool with the ruins.
I wouldn't mind scouting those out either. At least scout.
She said, no.
No. I hear ruins, I'm in.
Well, then let me make you an offer. Obviously, I won't be buying the items at full price, otherwise I won't be able to make a profit for reselling them. Anything you bring back, I will purchase for, let's say, 80% of what I deem its market value to be. But in return, you also get 10% off of any purchase you make within the store.
Hell yeah. I look over
Yes.
to Arius, I'm like, I knew we'd get discounts. Hell yeah. Okay. I fucking
see
called
I
it.
can only imagine Valzor's eyes are like shining. He's like, yes.
Yes.
We do also have a system set up here within Antir. If you would like to purchase something early to aid you in your adventures, you are able to make a transaction. We would put it on record at the Sultan's palace that you owe me a certain amount of gold. You could have the item early, and then upon returning with the successful amount of gold, we would incinerate the agreements. Should you fail to uphold your end of the agreement, however, you would be arrested for ever setting foot into the town again.
Oh,
Shit.
wow.
I think.
We're gonna be in debt.
I think.
Or we can just go to the ruins and not buy anything.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think we should wait to buy things.
Yeah, that would be
maybe.
the safer option.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry. We never caught your name.
Oh yeah.
Augus.
What?
Augus is my name.
August.
August.
August. I love your name.
It was very good.
Oh.
August.
August.
August. Very good.
Not August, Augus.
August.
August.
Yes. I love
August.
that name.
No, just kidding.
Very nice.
Are you sure you wish to annoy your employer?
I did not say that in character. You would hear a Russian accent.
Well, we would be happy to take you up on that offer to check out that ruins and bring back whatever we can.
Out
Alright.
Out of curiosity, has anyone else taken up this offer before and come back alive?
No.
I
okay.
knew it.
Okay.
Getting a job or no to coming back? Great. I'm just gonna have a...
Yes to taking the job, no to coming back.
Well, we're gonna be the first, so lovely.
Yeah,
I
at
look
least.
forward to it.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Out of curiosity, how many groups have accepted this job?
4 to my recollection.
4.
listen, we're not like most other groups here.
Yes.
We'll be
Well, you were the
fine.
first one who said you didn't care if you died, so I'm already hopeful.
Yes, exactly. You throw yourself in full force and you get the best results.
Okay. Well, do we need to sign anything to mark that we've taken this job?
I do
No,
not.
simply returning with the merchandise is good enough.
Alright.
Do you have any warnings, any myths that we should know about this
Creatures
ruins?
that we might encounter.
Aside from, people being dead, but,
I'm more than welcome to inform you about everything that I know. The more aid that I give you, though, the more favorable the terms will be for me.
Oh well.
Alright.
I want
We
to
need
at
Yorglot.
least-
we need a charismatic person to persuade this guy to give us stuff.
Ares is more than welcome to try.
Yeah.
I was going to. Why do you guys not have any confidence in me?
Because Yorglot usually always does
Listen.
it.
No, because he always talks first. Listen. Well, you see, we're willing to do this. I'm willing to die for you, honestly. Beautiful name, beautiful look, love everything about you. So, I
Thank you.
would love to know, personally. I don't mind dying, but they kind of do, and so I would like to at least die protecting them if I can. So I'm wondering what I would end up dying to. That would at least be courteous of you, you know? That would be nice to know.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay.
What movements are you doing?
I'm just like shaking my hand like 18.
Well, I appreciate the compliments, and it would be a shame if a cat girl such as yourself were to go and get herself killed. But the fact that you are willing to die for the job shows a certain level of tenacity. I will give you a little bit of information. What you need to worry about dying to the most is not a monster, but rather getting lost and your own party.
And
What the
I
fuck
need
was that
to
last
worry about
sentence?
my own party.
The myths surrounding these ruins is that they will tempt you.
Oh no. I'm very easily tempted.
Oh god.
This is gonna be the reason why we die.
Listen, at least I'm squishy. Like, I can. You guys can take me down.
Yeah, at least we can
No,
literally
it's
like.
not,
You
So
can just
that
pick me up
they-
if I get into a rabid frenzy.
it's not so much that you would attack them, it's that these ruins are known for taunting you with the treasure, and then there are traps that might ensue.
Well,
Ah,
shit. Fuck.
there are traps.
That's great. Thank you. So we're supposed to be bringing you back these treasures that are trapped?
Yes. I did ask
Alright.
if you were willing to die.
I mean, yes. Do you know what these traps are like? Are they like mechanical in any way, like easy to
The
disarm, or?
Last bodies that I saw, there were 2 members of the party of 5 that were beheaded. There were 3 that, or the other 3 had darts and or arrows in them. Of the party before that, only 2 bodies were recovered, and they both appear to have been drowned. Of the party
Oh.
before that, 1 appeared to have been burnt by something, rather charred. Quite a nasty smell. Then the other 3 of that party, let me see if I can recall here. Yeah, 1 seemed to have been partially bitten, but by smaller crawly things. I'm not sure what nature, but
Wonderful.
you know, about 3/4 of the body remained, so you know it wasn't terrible.
Yay.
The other 2 seem to have died, or the other 1, so I didn't have as many people, seemed to have died from hunger, of just having been lost and unsure of the way out.
Yeah.
2 of the first group were turned to stone.
Oh.
1 survived, but had lost his mind.
Oh.
Good luck.
Thank you. We should probably go get Yorglot.
Yeah. At least let him know where we're going.
No, we're taking him.
Okay.
We'll be back. We will. Thank you.
Alright. Let's start heading to the
We're heading to the library.
Yeah.
I wanted so bad for you guys to ask for payment for labor, but I'm not there.
What do you mean?
Just labor payment, but don't worry about it.
No, doesn't exist. We're dying.
Alright, well, you make your way out of the shop. Head back down the thoroughfare that you found your way into the smithing district, towards the markets, and then back towards the palace, to which you're back at those large steps.
So,
Um,
if I step foot in that library, I'm probably also going to dig my nose into more books.
Fine, I'll go in. And fast. going.
Renine can hold herself back.
I was really hoping you were the one that went in after him, and then they just sat there waiting for like 3 hours, like,
Yeah,
where
no.
did she go?
No.
No, Renine knows that the
Okay.
reason why she said it out loud.
So you make your way up. You see the sort of multifaceted door, like entrance way that they have, where there are multiple large doors, each of which sort of having some sort of a signifying emblem above it. You see the one that has the books and the scrolls on it, indicating the library. You see the person that's currently at like sort of the desk in front that's greeting people, seems to be escorting them in and or turning them away potentially. It's not a long line still, maybe only like 3 people in front of you. Doesn't take long before it's your turn to walk up and speak with her.
Alright, I wanna go.
Are you gonna follow me in?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. We would like, we're wondering if you know of a gentleman. He's kind of shiny and he's, very fascinated in books.
Apologies,
and
we keep
magic.
private anybody that attends here.
Well, okay. I would like to know. I just like think and I'm like, what? Do you books magic? Would he?
Real charismatic.
Maybe I should have gotten ready. Shit.
I could probably help you.
Did you come in with me?
Yeah, I'm just, like at the
Okay.
front door. I wouldn't say that you're that far.
Valzor? I don't remember. He said books and my brain shut off. Did he tell you what he was looking for?
No, but I'm sure that we could definitely find him.
Okay, I would like access to the library, please.
There's 5 gold per person who would like to enter.
I'll put down 5 gold.
1 entrance. All right.
I'll put down 5 gold too.
All right.
Just for a fetching, everybody's
Just
gonna
for
pay
a
for it.
Yeah.
Everyone's going in. I'm like, I'm just gonna go in, but everyone's like, cool.
I look over to Aries. Do you want me to come in with you? Do you feel like I should?
You're a hunter, right? You could probably like sniff him out or something.
Is it really
No.
that big of a library? Oh wait, no, it probably
Big
is.
library.
No.
Yeah.
I literally
That's
just
why I'm
answered my
like-
question.
Fuck, I don't know.
Alright.
It was
Do
big
I-
enough to
okay,
have
do
their
I
own
see any
rooms and
assistants?
beds.
Would it,
We
okay,
can
wait.
assign you an assistant if you would
Is-
like.
Okay, is the section that he's in kind of close to the entrance or no?
You don't know.
Okay. I'm just.
He
thinking
might
of a-
just be right behind the door as you walk in. You could just see him. He may also
Can I
be
see?
hidden.
Can I see him?
From where you're at now, no. You
Um,
also have not entered yet.
Okay, I enter. Can I see him?
No.
Okay.
Oof.
Can I shoot an arrow into like
No,
Oh,
no.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, this is Reina. She
Okay.
can do whatever she wants.
No. I start shouting, Yorglot! Yorglot! Hello!
Oh no.
You hear a lot of angry grumbles.
Oh no.
It's a library.
Is one of them Yorglot?
Do I hear her? I am very.
Yes, it is very quiet in there, and now there is a sudden shout of your name. It is not hard to pick out.
Okay. Yorglot kind of confused. Like, where am I? Like, from where the voice comes from? What's in my way to get there?
Several shelves, but you should be able to walk, down a bit and then
Can I
back
can
to
I
the
do
main
one of
entranceway.
those- Can I do one of those like leans from the cafeteria table around?
Yeah.
To see what's going on. I do one of those.
Can I see him? Peek out.
Yeah.
Yorglot! Hi!
Yorglot's face
Um,
drops.
Why do you look so glum? You're in your home here, right? This is where you're from?
But while she's walking up, he covers the Gorlog books with other books.
Seems you've
Your
been
attendant
busy.
is following behind.
Okay.
It's seems you've been rather busy.
Yes, I'm trying to be. Why are you here? It seemed like the waiting time to be Aries.
I'm not. I'm here to fetch you so that we can all go die for money.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that
The
mean
better idea. The ruins. Do you remember the ruins up north?
the altar of the forgotten? Yes.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. We have to go there and get some goods and bring it back to an enchanter.
What goods?
Any goods. And he's gonna pay us 80% of what they're worth.
Alright. Did he say specifically anything that he wants there?
I'm assuming something that could help him with enchanting. I don't know.
Right. Unexplored ruins. Doesn't know what's there.
Oh, I know it's there. There's plenty of traps and dangers.
Right. Did he give info on any monsters? Or what kind of traps?
He said something. Be careful of your party. There's traps. Someone drowned. A couple of people got shot, burned, and
Right.
And-
Was Renee
and
there when you got
lost
the
their mind. And
Was Renee there when you got the job?
yeah,
Perfect. He closes up all the books that he had and gives them to the assistant. I'll be back later, and then starts walking out the door.
apologies for him. I hope you have a lovely day.
I like
And I
how
walk outside.
He was more than pleasant. You're a bit loud.
I'm loud.
Tell me about it.
That's so rude of you.
she
And I
just
walk
came
out.
in, she's like, Yorglot, Yorglot, and then she apologizes for him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This
Yeah.
this explains Eris on so many.
This is Eris in a nutshell, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Walking out.
You see Renine patiently, but also like bouncing as she's like really holding herself from going in there. But then she sees you and stops. Oh, hello.
I'm also outside waiting. Hello.
So, this job, what's it entailing?
So,
So we were she
uh,
looks to Malzor and just stops.
I think I explained it pretty well, but he doesn't want to listen to me because.
the enchanter wants us to bring him any and all enchanted items that we find at the ruins, and he will give
Magical
them,
items.
huh?
Magical items.
Yeah, magical items. And
That's what I said.
he will take 80% of their definitive price based on what he prices
He
them
did
at.
also specify any items that we don't want. So meaning
Well,
there was an option
To
of us
keep.
keeping them.
Yes.
if we're going to go explore it, we're allowed to keep whatever we want.
Yes.
Yeah.
And anything we don't want, we can sell it back to him for 80% the real price. On top of
Or
that,
what he deems
we also
the
get
price.
a 10% discount on everything and anything in his shop.
And this was at the Royal Enchanter's place.
No.
No, the other
Unfortunately, that one was going to
That
be
man was
way
too
out of the
scary.
question. Case in point, we have a new job that could get us rich really quick.
Alright, at one of these traps that Ares tried to tell me about.
He said something about decapitation traps, traps that shoot darts and arrows.
Basically,
ones that
there's shiny things, and if you try to get the shiny things, you die.
Ares.
Ares, I get that. I'm the more
Uh,
information you have.
Why don't you
The
want to
details,
listen?
Ares. The details.
I've been saying
There
the
was one.
details.
There's one
haven't.
where a party drowned. There was one that burned a guy to a crisp. Although I don't know if that was a creature or not. He talked about something nibbling at the ankles of people. I can assume
no, he
that's
said,
a
like bites all
creature.
over, but it was small.
Yeah, I'm assuming that was a creature of sorts. I don't know if it was activated via trap though.
There is also stone, and then there was an
Oh, yeah.
incident of someone surviving, but they lost their mind.
And Ares said something about watching out for your party.
The hint that he gave us, without saying that if we asked any more information, he would lower the price of buying back the items because he is helping us. So the only hint that we were able to get is that we are not allowed to get lost. Because getting lost is apparently an option, and looking out for party members because there are
The place
is
is
greed.
quote, yeah, the place is quote tempting.
Yes, greed will overtake your party members, is what he essentially said.
And we'll be fine.
If anything, if we are going to go there, she kind of looks behind Yorglot. Looking into the library probably will help.
Yes, well, the last person we asked about the Forgotten Altar didn't know anything about it, hence the name.
I mean, it's forgotten for a reason, but
That
who
is
knows, maybe
true.
there are some myths and legends that aren't as, like, directly under the name that could actually be attached to it. May give hints. Maybe someone's journal. Could be quite possible.
Could be. I have a sneaking suspicion there won't be. I'm not going to pay 5 gold just to go back in there for 2 seconds, so.
Oh.
If you guys want to.
I was planning on going in there and probably staying for a few hours.
Well, when Ares said we had a job, we were going to it now, but
Oh, was that it? We're
I was
gonna go now?
assuming So.
I would assume
or
so.
at least go buy potions and supplies and then head out. We can always come back to Antir afterwards. We have to anyways to deliver the items.
Oh, so we're gonna go on a dungeon trip right now? I thought we were gonna have our little break time and then go.
Nope.
That is up to your party.
Alright.
Nope,
Uh.
nope, break time, we die now.
Wonderful.
At least we can scout, and then if it gets too difficult or we run into things that we've never encountered before, we could always come back.
You know what? I will pay 5 gold and I will sit in that library while you guys can go buy the supplies.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
I will give you 50 gold.
Oh shit. Okay.
Who are you giving 50 gold?
Just us, the party, I
We
guess.
were the party.
Valzar.
Okay. I'll hold on to this. I'll make sure. Is there anything that you want specifically, Renine?
Oh, do I have any healing potions? I have. Oh, I
You
actually
say
have 2
one
healing
still?
potions. So, I mean. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't realize I actually had healing potions on me.
Yeah, your whole party got healing potions at one point.
Yeah.
Oh. Did we never use our healing
I
potions?
We
mean,
never
nope.
have yet.
One of them has been used, I believe.
Yeah?
I thought
Well-
to wake Ares up or something like that because she got knocked out.
Oh, that was like way. Wait.
Was that
Yeah, that was way from in the beginning, I
Yeah.
believe. Well, I don't need anything in specific. Just
Okay.
anything that will benefit the party that you all think that is worth. All
Alright.
right. And she hands to wait. She looks to Reina. Reina, do you have any healing on you?
No.
She hands her 2 lesser healing potions.
Ooh. Sweet. Reyna then grabs onto Yorglot's outfit and yanks it a bit to get his attention.
Yes.
She then grabs her bow and just
Oh!
shoves it in his chest. Tell me more about this.
Do you wish me to identify it?
Yes.
Alright. He just slings it over his shoulder. We could do that while we're out. I have to take a couple minutes to identify it, but we'll do that during our errands.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
When we're
Good
shopping,
job,
Y'all
we can
did.
do that.
Good
I've
job,
been wanting
Minnie.
to do that. Hey.
Perfect.
Okay, great. You go do some research. We'll go out buy some materials.
All right, I pay the money and whoop, I go to the library. Bye.
And
Okay.
see you later.
And
You'll still be here, I assume.
Oh, quite. Yes.
All right.
then Yorglot's gonna start heading down to the main thoroughfare. outside the
Before we
palace.
head out, I look towards Renee and I say, "Best of luck. Hopefully, you can find something related to the ruins."
She's already taking off her gauntlets and gives you a thumbs up.
I know the thumbs up all too well. I've done it too many times, and I thought I was gonna die.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's not gonna die from
No,
bugs.
no, I know, but I just memory came up.
Flashback.
Flashback
Of-
to the.
Cool dudes don't look at explosion. Sorry.
Yorglot's gonna go out to where all the people are and start asking about potion shops or apothecaries around.
You get it pointed in the general direction of the market district where there were plenty of different people selling general goods.
Okay, but nothing comes up as like a specific famous potion maker or anything like that.
Not if you're just asking for general goods, no.
Okay.
If you're asking for like, where can I find, exotic elixirs or something might come up. But if you're just like, I need a healing potion, they'll just point you to the general market.
Okay.
You know what
Yes, sir.
spell would be so useful for ruins?
What?
What person who's not here?
The disc. The
What's the
floating disc.
disc?
Yes, it would be great.
What is
Okay. Anyways, continue
I'm
on.
gonna start
Can
heading
someone
towards
explain
the,
what this disc is to me?
She basically can create a floating spectral disc that can carry 500 pounds of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Would be
Okay.
so useful for ruin exploration, but I don't have the money for it.
I feel like that's like unstable.
No, it's very stable, and it
Can't-
follows you around.
Isn't it like unmovable unless you tell it to, or whoever?
No, it moves around with you at a certain radius.
So like, can other
I know.
people like knock
Yeah,
it over and
yeah,
just like
isn't
dump
it-
all your
No.
shit on the floor?
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Is that
People
unless,
can sit on it.
People can sit on it. You can
So
sit
they
on
can't
it.
knock your
but I
shit
but I
over?
mean like other people can't push the disc. You have
Yeah.
to
No.
be the one to move it. Is what I mean. It's like an
Okay.
immovable rod, but you get to move it.
Yeah.
But anyways, Yorglot starts walking back to the marketplace.
I am following with.
Yep.
Right, make your way back. You're quickly pointed to a sort of street vendor that appears to have bandages, torches, basic sort of like logging axes, things of the nature, just general tools that you might find on your travels to be useful as a go-to general goods vendor, just as a sort of like stall set up in the street.
you?
I walk in, and what do I see? Just same stuff.
All sorts of general goods. Like I said, the same sorts of stuff you see. You see some tinder boxes. You see what appears to be some basic crates that might have some vials in them of healing potions, things of the nature. It seems very well stocked. It seems kind of like a very basic and condensed version of a general goods store that you would find in a more prosperous town.
Okay. I walk up to the teller and excuse me, do you happen to have any healing potions at all?
Yeah, what kind are you looking for?
Any range of them, really. Price range will probably be more in the lesser and normal ones, though.
We have lesser healing potions. We have regular healing potions. We do have some graders. How many would you like?
Well, can I get a price tag for all three of those?
Well, so for the lessers, you're going to be looking at 10 gold apiece. For the regulars, you're going to be looking at 50, and for the graders, you're going to be looking at 100.
Alright. Do you guys need... Did you guys follow me in the shop or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys need potions? I personally already have 3 lessers, so...
And
How much were the lessers again?
10 gold.
10 gold apiece. Okay. I'd like to get 3 of those. For Renine, obviously.
All right. 3 lessers.
And then, just throwing this out there, what kind of, like, do you guys have any, like, vials of, like, venoms and such for weapons?
We have some basic poisons that you could apply to your weapons.
Do you have any that you know of that are worth 20 gold?
Yeah, we have a vial of cobra venom. It's not particularly the strongest poison in the world, but it, more than enough to get the average job done.
Okay, if I were gonna up that to 30 gold, would that increase the range of possible vials at all?
And potentially like a king cobra or a rattlesnake, but not much more.
Okay.
You're not going to find exotic poisons at that price tag.
Do you happen to have any items with the ability to contact from long distance, whether or not you can see the person?
That would be something you'd want to ask an enchanter more, so unfortunately I do not have that.
Alright, thank you.
well, damn.
Okay, out of characterly, I don't even know if I can ask this, but is there any item that I can't really think of off the top of my head that I bet exists for specifically made to trigger traps?
There. I don't think they're. Well, actually, he could answer that. I was gonna say mostly the rogue usually does that.
Well,
Yeah.
Rogue
Binding
has
traps.
the ability to
Traps.
disarm traps. But, well, technically everybody does. Rogues just tend to be the ones to do it. I mean, you could get an immovable rod, which is basically a pole that you could use to poke things and trigger traps. That's been done. There's not like a catch-all that will trigger all traps. But
A lot of
Wait,
times it's just throw a
so
rock
wait.
at it, and if it activates, like, there
Wait,
you
is
go.
that... Wait, a movable pole. So it's literally just a... it's like a
It's,
metal rod.
yeah, and it literally can't be moved.
The
Like,
stick.
it sounds funny, but it's actually hella OP. Like,
immovable rod. This flat iron rod has a button on one end. You can use an action to press the button, which causes the rod to become magically fixed in place until you or another creature uses an action to push the button again. The rod does not move, even if it's defying gravity. Rod can hold up to 8,000
Whoa.
pounds of weight.
What?
More weight causes the rod to deactivate and fall. A creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check, moving the fixed rod up to 10 feet on a success.
Oh,
DC 30, they have to roll a 30 strength check just to be able to move it.
Correct.
holy fuck.
Immovable rods are pretty handy things. But, anyways,
Great. If walls start closing in on you, or something's going to crumble,
absolutely.
Or if falling.
they're also equally as expensive to how strong they actually sound when you know what to do.
Yes.
Okay, so definitely not in our price range.
Ares, do you have a disarming kit or a trap kit to be able to?
Should have thieves'
I
tools.
have a thieves tool, yeah.
Okay, we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, I know something. How much would the rope cost? Like 50 feet.
Depends on what kind of rope you're looking
I
for.
have
Are you
rope.
looking for hempen rope or silk rope?
I also have rope.
Okay.
What was the difference between the two again? It's just.
One is sort of like the harsh rope that will leave rope burns on your wrists if you tie
And that's
somebody up
about
with. The other is made of silk and can be used for more recreational purposes.
Kinky.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Other than that, to be perfectly specific, 10 feet of silk rope, or 50 feet of silk rope, is 10 gold pieces. Rope has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check. Hempen rope, 50 feet, costs 1 gold piece, has 2 hit points and can be burst with a DC 17 strength check. So functionally, they are identical. One doesn't burn and hurt your hands when you use it.
Okay.
Kind of want that. I can think of several.
For what?
Okay. I'll
Uh,
take 50 feet of the hempen rope.
Alright. 1 gold piece.
Here you go.
And do you guys have any chalk? White chalk?
Chalk, yes, we have some chalk.
I'd like a couple pieces, please.
We'll say 2 copper per piece, so 5 pieces for silver.
Okay. Then I'll buy 5 pieces. Alright, yeah.
You are tweaking out over there, Balzor.
What? Oh, sorry.
Your model is tweaking
Yeah,
out.
you're getting
I was-
possessed.
I was looking at my iPad, which I have D&D Beyond pulled up on.
Okay, no
and
worries.
I was like just
letting
looking
you
at
know.
items and stuff. Okay. Other than that, I'll actually grab a normal health potion. Not a lesser, but a normal.
A normal healing potion. All right, that'll be 50 gold. So that brings the total right now up of 81 gold and 1 silver.
Chance, do you have any potions that would allow someone to see in the dark? Maybe.
We do have a couple. They don't last particularly long. If you want one that lasts for an hour, you'd be looking at 15 gold. If you want one that lasts for 6 hours, you'd be looking at 30 gold. If you want one that lasts for a day, you'd be looking at about 55 gold.
I look at Valzor. Maybe that might be something we should look into getting.
What?
For our party member who can't see in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Also, out of characterly, I don't know if any of you picked a tool set that has a crowbar in it. That might
I
be
have a
useful.
I don't
have a
believe so.
crowbar.
Okay.
I also have a crowbar.
Hold on. I'm just trying to do maths really quick. So, okay, hold on.
I have 31 gold. I have 31 gold and 2 platinum.
I have 108, or I have 100 and hold on.
Oh right, because you sold the chalice. You're buying everything.
I have
That's yours.
152 because of Renine's pitch-in. I got her 3 normal potions, and
Can we
then
get her one of the day-long vision potions
Well, and
too? Maybe.
we might be separated once we get into the ruins, but I also have the light spell, so
No, I know, but I'm just saying just in case.
I have a torch.
wait. So how much is that thing? That
It's like
15
for the
gold
day
for-
one.
Yeah, 15 gold for an hour, 30 gold for 6 hours, or 55 gold for a day.
you'd want the 6-hour one. It's probably gonna take longer than an hour.
yeah. I'll take one of the 6-hour ones then.
Then you will be looking at 111 gold and 1 silver.
I paid the silver piece already.
Okay.
Okay.
111.
111 gold.
Okay, then I'll pay for that. Using part of Renine's gold that she had given me.
The 50 gold she gave you pays off the regular healing potion automatically.
Yeah. I just have to do this. Cause my brain no worky good. And then 111, remove. Okay. Here you go. I put all the gold on the counter.
A pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Oh, frick.
Yes, thanks.
Walk out,
Hey.
and Yorglot's going to find like a bench or something to sit on and start identifying the bow.
We won't have a visually impaired party member now.
Woohoo!
For 6
For
hours.
6
You'll probably be able to see
Yeah.
better in the dark than we will now. Because we only have dark vision for 60 feet. That means you can
I'm
like.
pretty sure a potion at that low level is what it gives you dark vision. It's not like night
Is
vision.
it?
Hmm?
Alern, do we know?
It's like dark vision. It's not
Okay.
better.
Okay. So
So
we're all.
I would assume something like night vision would be much more expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I spend 11 minutes identifying the bow.
So you spend your 11 minutes focusing on the bow. You study it, and after a period of time, you are able to discern that it is a short bow of foresight.
Okay.
So, what this does in particular is it allows the roll or the user, the wielder, to re-roll an attack roll should they need to, as if they had the foresight to know how to correct their aim for that shot. So when an arrow fired from this bow misses, they can use their almost precognitive perception skills to re-roll their attack roll. The user's perception, however, then becomes 1 for the next hour.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And but the user's allowed to know after they get told if it hit or not,
Correct.
and they don't have to use the second roll, or do they have to?
They would have to use the second.
Yorglot stands up and walks over to Reyna. There you go. Well, it raises your foresight, letting you know exactly when and how to shoot. Just trust in it. It'll tell you whether or not to take the shot.
Anna then takes it back and puts it on her back.
It does require attunement to be able to use that ability, so you'll have to spend an hour attuning to it.
I'm guessing we'll have time to do that though, because Rain's still raining. If you
Well,
want to
and
do that.
I feel like it's gonna take more than an hour for us to get to the temple, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, we spent 3 days worth of gold in that tavern for that awesome studio upstairs.
Listen, I didn't think that we would be doing this. I thought this was gonna be a 2-day like in and out.
Yeah,
we were
and
gonna
he
leave.
didn't say that we had to rush for the temple either. There was no time crunch.
It's
There's
okay.
the time
It's okay.
crunch.
This is gonna be
I
worth
mean,
it.
we're gonna be getting paid a fuck ton of money for this
Yeah.
temple,
Yes.
so
It's
If
gonna
we
be worth
get
it.
stuff, that is. Yeah.
and there's plenty of time after it.
Look, I trust this party with my life. Okay, we got
Uh,
this. We got this.
Okay.
He never said like how much money was a shit ton for him.
He
Yeah.
did say
Well,
that
you
we'd
gather
get
if you're
rich.
gathering a bunch of magical items,
Yeah,
and magical items seem to base around 50 to 100 gold on the cheap end.
Like very cheap end.
And then we get
like,
to some of the higher
yeah.
priced ones, which
You
I
have
sold.
a good chance of making a lot of money, but normally with the good chance of making a lot of money comes a good chance of dying.
Yeah.
So we just have to be prepared. And if everybody is worried about money, staying here and doing nothing doesn't gain us money.
Exactly.
Yes.
So anyways,
Okay.
Yorglot's gonna then ask, what enchanter did you guys go to or like to visit him?
The one
well, yeah,
by the
we could-
smithing district.
We can take you to him.
Sure.
Alright.
We start
For
heading over there?
expediency's sake, you make your way there without any issue.
Walk in, and is it just the assistant there?
That you see, correct?
Hello, are you the enchanter?
No, I'm just the clerk. Apologies.
Perfect. Well, then maybe you can help me. I'm looking for some items to be able to communicate through walls without needing to see a person.
At what distance are you hoping for?
What distances do you have available?
We have a very basic one that goes only 20 feet. It's rather cheap. You're only looking at about 50 gold. And have one that goes up to 200 feet. That one you're looking at about 100 gold. Have one that goes to 1,000 feet. For that one you're looking at about 500 gold. Have one that goes to anywhere on the same plane of existence. That one you're looking at about 2,500 gold.
And you said the 20-foot one was 50?
Correct.
Okay. What is that only 2 items of communication, or how many?
That is for a set. So it would have 2 rings, 2 bracelets, what have you, whatever you want the enchantment on, or if you want the ones we have in stock currently, we have them in bracelet form, but it comes with 2 bracelets, 1 for each wearer, and then they can communicate with one another.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate it. Do you have any charged wands with spells on them?
Yes, we do. What spell are you hoping for?
I was looking for any really damage spells, basic damage spells, magic missiles, stuff like that.
Right. I mean, we can definitely do something like that. If you're looking for magic missiles, you're looking at, let's see, it's normally 100 gold for a scroll, which is a single cast of it. So you'd be looking at, if you wanted a wand, say 3 charges, you'd be looking at around, we'll say, 150 gold, because it's not scribable, you can't learn from it, and at the same time, it's also not rechargeable.
Okay. Yeah. I'll come back. I'm, as you can see, with them, so hopefully after our journey we can make a couple of purchases.
If you like, I don't know if they told you, but like the enchanter told them, if you'd like to make a purchase ahead of time, you are more than welcome to. We simply make a contract, and then upon the successful transaction of you selling the items, we would deduct the amount of the items you purchased. The only caveat is if you fail or do not uphold your end of the bargain, you would be arrested if you ever entered the town.
They did not tell me that. I appreciate it.
Oh,
In that
shit.
case,
Oh yeah, sorry.
you're good.
Yeah.
In that case, the 100 gold coin communication bracelets. Would I be able to make a contract with you for those?
Of course.
Can you
And
just get out of whatever earnings we get from the temple?
of course, them making the transaction, we would apply the 10% discount as well, assuming the completion of the quest that you have been assigned. So, 90 gold.
Perfect. Then yeah, I do that. Is there a physical contract I sign, or?
Yeah, let me go ahead and draw it up. He spends the next 5 minutes drawing up the contract, signing it, and then hands it to you for you to sign it. I'll turn this in to the Zoldan's Palace over at one of the clerk's desks. They keep a hold of all of the records for their own safekeeping, but you can take your time to read through it, make sure it's to your liking before you sign.
I read through it real quickly. Just make sure there's no
Yeah, it's very basic. It doesn't seem to be.
tricky.
Yeah.
Sign it and hand it back.
All right. Pleasure doing business. And he retrieves the 2 bracelets, hands them to you. Hope these help you return successfully.
Thank you. Do they require attunement?
They do not.
Perfect. I appreciate it. And I walk out. I put one bracelet on the hand that doesn't have the other one, the one that got put on me,
Mhm.
and then I give the other one to Valzor. Here, take this. Put this on.
Okay.
It'll allow us communication within 50 feet.
100 feet.
Oh, 100 feet? Okay.
Oh,
Within
damn.
100
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
If we can see each other, my message spell only allows me to contact those that I can see. So if we're going to a place that will get us lost very easily, I feel these would be useful.
Understandable. Okay.
And then we can just take the 90 gold out of whatever earnings we get from the temple.
Yeah.
Well, unless you guys can think of anything else we need, I said we head back. to
Pick up
the,
our need.
Yeah, let's pick up our need.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think we can head back there. Yeah. There's
Yep.
nothing really else that I can think of.
Oh, Lauren, I have a question.
Okay.
When you attune something, do you have to spend like for my bow, do you have to stay still for an hour? Or
You can't do any strenuous actions.
Can we,
Rules
like,
as
carry
written,
her?
you have to like sit still, but I allow just like general travel to count as long as you're not like doing perception checks, holding conversations. But I'd say you're able to walk. It's more like you'd have to be led. Like imagine if you had your face stuffed in a book while walking. You could focus on the book and read, but then you're not paying attention to where you're going. So long as your party doesn't let you walk into a wall, you could attune.
okay, I would like to start attuning, and then I want to grab Aries' hand.
Okay.
Yeah, she can lead me.
I think we just start heading back towards the library.
Yeah.
Yes.
Vault of knowledge.
All right, so you make your way to the Vault of Knowledge, the library that Runine is currently studying at. In the meantime, Runine, what have you been trying to gain from the library? Runine.
I was going to. I'll first go to one of the attendants and ask if there's any knowledge on the Forgotten Ruins that are north from here.
He sort of, well, they are forgotten for a reason.
Obviously.
Books on ruins in the vicinity. Perhaps something in there could be useful.
Alright, I'll just go there then. Where is the section on ruins?
He escort you to the shelves that have ruins. Rather sizable shelf. If you're looking for ones locally, though, you're going to be looking at these 3 shelves here.
If I roll a perception check or an investigation check, would that help me?
Sure. Good.
Oh boy.
Better roll a nat
Four.
20.
Okay, which one? Wait. Oh wow, my investigation is actually better than my perception.
Investigation is based off your intelligence.
Fuck these dice. I hate these dice.
Was that a natural one?
There's a 2, actually.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's double a natural 1.
Yeah, it's twice as good as the worst you
The
could have gotten.
worst roll.
Exactly.
That being said,
Oh, I wasted my time. Yeah.
you don't see any books there in particular that stand out to you as going to be more useful than another. So Go ahead and roll a random d20 for me. See what book you grab.
Oh god.
18. Now I roll fucking high. Hate you,
Oh.
dice.
Well, it might not be necessarily you have to roll high. It might just be a randomized.
No, I know,
Yeah.
it's randomized.
But you wanted the high roll.
I wanted the
before.
high roll for the previous roll, not right
Oh,
now.
God, yeah.
Okay. And how much time do you spend looking at this book that you grabbed? I will say you have about an hour and 15 minutes before they can make it back.
What book I grab? Mm. I have less than an hour to figure this out.
We will say the book that you grabbed is titled Ruins of the Ancients.
I'll look at the content. Does it have contents? A table of contents? No, probably not. It's an old book, isn't it?
No, it doesn't really have that system, no.
Dang it. Doesn't have chapters. Okay. Wow. Dang. Old books. Okay.
Well, it's not an old book, it's just
Oh,
rewritten from an old book. All these books have been rewritten.
No, it's just like medieval times. They didn't have tables of content.
Yeah.
Yeah, to, like
Context.
fuck around and find out, I guess.
Yep, I just open the book and flip through it. Pausing every now and then to read on monsters.
Can she
Any-
even read the language?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
written in common.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked up the book and he wouldn't have said it out loud because I
Okay.
assumed the moment he said it out loud, I could read it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Anyhow,
Yeah, I stop every now and then for monsters, and if anything says something about being lost as well, like if there's any way of how to counter that, or if it's a spell of some sorts, and then that's it. Like I'm only gonna try to get every facts that I can.
it has nothing that you can tell from a skim on monsters. It does touch on, and you manage to catch a tidbit of information about being lost. You come across a section as you're flipping through where it talks about how the ruins of the ancients are often built in a way that the ruins change shape over time, making it very easy for travelers to get lost, haphazardly wandering.
Oh wait, can you say that again? I'm
The
gonna write that.
ruins change shape over time, making it easy for travelers to get lost while wandering.
So we have a labyrinth. This is fun.
So happy I bought chalk.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Oh yeah.
Blood plums.
But that is all you catch about being lost regarding the ruins of the ancients. Since you said you were skimming really quickly, only looking for two particular things, I'll say, knowing that you have very little time, you're not going to get a whole lot of information, but that only took you, I'll say, a half an hour to super quickly flip through and just try to find the words lost or monsters.
Okay. And then I'll put the book down and then
I'm gonna look at traps.
randomly pick
Maybe.
out another book. I'll roll a dice, I guess. I don't have enough time for this, so.
Okay.
Get as
Damn
much
it.
info as you can.
A 13. This is just picking a book because I'm not rolling for anything.
Okay, this one would be recognizing monoliths and crypts.
Alright. Frick, what were monoliths again? I actually forgot that word.
What are this like glorified
They're-
altars?
Big
Okay.
Or like places where usually people are like buried in service of something, not just like a tomb.
Alright. Then for this one, because the title is different, I will stop for traps and see if there's any monsters as well in this one. But that's about it. I'll also be only looking for 2 items. 2 things.
Okay. On the section about crypts, it talks about monsters being wandering and or bound spirits or ghosts or apparition, as well as potentially undead. On the section about monoliths, it talks more about summoned and or ritualistic like creatures. That's all you can really get with a skim. As far as traps, they both seem to be famous for having traps embedded in a way that are aspects of the crypt or monolith that you would want to interact with, be it a treasure or, for example, a sconce on the wall that seems to be a light, something that you might want to light up or use. They seem to have a tendency to be designed in a way, if it's something that seems convenient or useful for you, that it's likely the trap. But if it's something that's out of the way or mundane, that it's likely a good indication of potential threat.
Well, that's the usually typical information. Something out of the way is always usually good. Something obvious is probably going to be a trap, but yeah.
You are speed reading a book in 30 minutes.
Yep.
So you have 15 minutes to do one really, really quick skim for half of the information.
Yeah. Oh, well, I still have 15 minutes left?
Mm-hmm.
Roll well.
I was gonna say, is there any, at a skim glance, is there any book that says anything about traps?
Not specifically, no, not off
Okay,
the
then
title.
I'll just grab a random book again. And it is an 11.
Alright. This book is titled Mythological Ruins and Ancient Debris.
All right, skimming through for mythical. For monsters, that's like a must for me right now. Monsters and frick, what else? Yeah, and for traps.
Okay, it comes up with nothing on monsters, from what you are
Okay.
able to tell. On traps, the only thing that you can catch that might be related to traps is there is a rumored catacombs that is beneath the ruins of the desert.
Rumor catacombs. Oh boy.
From the brief glance you can tell, is the rumor is that it spans the entire desert.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
What the fuck?
That gave me a really scary idea about the two ruins.
Oh, if it expands the whole entire desert, no wonder there's so many ruin or husks wandering.
Well, I'll tell you once you
Oh.
get through your.
Okay, wait. Sorry, frick,
you
I
get-
was rumored catacombs. Catacomb?
At this point, the party would arrive.
Can we see her from the doorway?
I'll be nice and say sure.
Without going in, Yorglot,
Darn.
seeing the clerk. Is it the same clerk?
Yes.
Hi, I'm back again. That person right there, the big buddy girl. I'm bringing her over here for just a minute. We just need to talk to her real quick, but we're not wanting to go inside.
Normally we don't interfere with the business of our customers, but seeing as she will probably just go in and scream at her again, sure.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Perks to someone screaming. Okay. Alright, I close my book and look over. So, I mean, I did not get much information. None about those types of ruins, but random facts that may prove useful.
Talk about it while we walk. We now got some potions.
Oh,
Some
I-
chalk.
I hand Renine 2 of the 3 lesser potions and the normal one.
Oh, okay.
And the night vision, hopefully.
Oh yeah, and the night vision thing.
vision.
I was dark vision. Yeah.
Is there an actual legit item for dark vision, or do I have to make a
Just
custom
put a
thing?
custom note.
Okay.
6-hour night vision, or 6-hour dark vision potion. Not night vision.
I thought there was a.
How do I make a custom item?
I don't know if it's a 6-hour one, that's the default one.
I
No,
don't-
the default one is 1 hour.
Wait, did they change the menu? Well, where do you make oh, there it is.
Go to, yeah.
Found it. Custom item. There we go. Dark vision.
Yorglot holds out his hand to show the bracelet and motions over to Balzor's hand.
Oh, yeah.
Bracelets that I got a tab for us at the enchanters. They allow 2 people to communicate up to 100 feet away without needing to see each other through walls, pretty much anything. So, if we're going to get lost, I thought they would be useful for us.
That is a good asset. Yes. Just to confirm again, you gave me 2 lesser potions.
2 lesser and 1 normal.
Okay. Oh, why did I type 2 lesser? There we go. Add. Oh, they have now a backpack thing? Oh, that's okay. I'm still gonna put it in my equipment.
It's just to differentiate if you want to put things in a bag of holding or not, is all.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then remove. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I do like that change to the inventory they did.
That is a nice. But I don't have a bag of holding, so.
Yeah, but you
I
could
do.
each use that as tracking the bag of holding the party's using, so that you can
Yeah.
keep track of what each of you put in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything that I put in there, I'm going to after this session put in there.
Just so that you, when you're like, do I have this or do I need to talk to Ares, you could look in your inventory and be like, I put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
But anyways,
All right.
there's nothing at all on it. Did you
uh,
want information on altars? Seeing that's what we're going to.
Do we want to just say that she shares the information she learns for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Because I
The
do still
runes-
want to try to give you time to do your downtime of reading.
What's
I mean,
that?
we can give her a little more time if she, like,
No, I was saying I still want to try to give Yorglot his downtime to do his
Oh,
reading. So,
yeah.
like,
yeah.
for expediency's sake, I won't make her repeat everything that she just learned.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how far would I have gotten into my reading before they interrupted me?
Well, so you just now, I will say they just caught up to what you had read in last session. Because you had been reading for like 5 hours after having talked to them, and that all happened while you had been reading about the previous books. So you barely
all-
started Gorlock.
Okay, but I caught up to the 5 hours that I spent.
Correct.
Well, guys have stuff you want to do right now, but if money is what we're wanting, this is definitely the thing to do.
Yeah.
Well-
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
And it is about to be nighttime though, so we might want to wait so we don't have to deal with those things outside.
yeah.
Right? At what time is it? I imagine it's at least like 5.
Yeah, at this point you're probably 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
So, should we maybe go sleep in the tavern again for tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
alright. Well, just give me a second as I remember that I needed to buy something real quick. You guys go on ahead.
Alright. We'll
Maybe go
see you
back
back at the
inside.
tavern.
Yeah,
Yorglot-
I just. Yeah,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I just need to buy a small feather for Featherfall.
You
You're
find
right.
a pigeon.
Yeah, I probably was like, I'm not actually gonna buy it. I'm gonna try to find a feather.
You find a pigeon.
Perfect.
A whole pigeon. Not a single
Oh.
feather.
Take the whole
Shit!
thing. It's my pet now.
I will eat it.
I want it.
You
Feed
guys
it
are
to the
following
bear.
me? You guys are following me?
Feed it to the bear.
You can have a
I
feather.
wanna
You
pet
don't need to take the
pigeon.
whole pigeon.
The pigeon follows me, and I have a bird. No, just kidding. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
I want the pigeon.
Yorglot does not return to the tavern. He pays 5 gold and goes back into the library.
Okay.
Wait, so we all just said let's go back to the tavern, and then we're like, never mind.
Well,
There are
you
beds.
said never
There are
mind.
beds.
Wait,
There are beds in the library. I can sleep there. But
Yeah, you can. What time
Okay.
was it?
6.
Oh! It's only fucking 6. Okay, I'll go back to the library too.
Oh my
Okay, so
God.
Jesus Christ.
5 more gold from the both of you.
Yep.
I see Runine grab a pigeon, and I want to grab one too.
She grabs a feather from the
Yeah.
pigeon.
Yeah.
I want to grab the pigeon.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. Okay.
He is a cat.
20.
Okay.
What
You,
the frick is today
Stealth.
with you?
you very stealthily sneak up on a pigeon. Go to grab it, and you manage to grab it. It is very startled and flapping like crazy, trying to break free of your hands.
I want to pet
It's a
it.
pigeon, though, so I'm not going to make you have a grapple check. Okay. Go ahead and roll animal handling if you were trying to, like, calm it
Yes.
down.
Jesus Christ.
I help her calm it down.
10.
Sure, I'll give her advantage if you're helping.
Yeah, I'm gonna help
Okay.
her. Wait,
How
what
are
do
you
I
helping,
roll?
actually?
I'm speaking to the pigeons. I can talk
Oh,
to
never mind.
animals, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
I still got a 10, yeah.
It
It's
doesn't help.
still
Yeah.
10.
It's still very panicked by being suddenly grabbed by a feline individual.
I keep petting it until it calms down. I'm just standing in the middle
Eventually,
of
it
the
seems
street.
too tired to contest, but it doesn't seem calm.
Can I'm gonna like hold it in one arm and like crouch down on the floor and open up my bag of holding and grab the cloak that's in, like the extra cloak, and try to wrap up the pigeon in my cloak.
Jesus Christ.
It certainly does not like it, but it, again, is too tired to really do anything.
I walk back to the hotel with my pigeon.
Okay. You have a
Got a
pigeon and a
pen.
cloak.
Yeah.
Parrot, pigeon, and bear.
Jesus. Well, Yorglot,
Is not reading the Gorlog books. He is reading the alien book that he got.
Oh, deciphering that one?
Yep.
The challenge one?
Okay.
Now, it's however you want to go, because I don't know this language. that you're talking about, like OOC, I don't know it, but I do speak every language. Or I
Or read.
read every language.
Yes, but it's not strictly speaking a language. The cipher.
Oh yeah, didn't we say it like it would be like the thieves' cant thing?
Yes, it's similar to a thieves' can't decipher. So,
Maybe even
uh,
more difficult because it's freaking alien. So
yeah. So, I'll say go ahead and roll a general intelligence check to see if you can find a good starting point to decipher it.
God, intelligence. All right. 7.
Okay. You spend the better part of, we'll say, 2 hours skimming through the book, looking for something that you can begin to decipher before eventually coming across what appears to be a very typical phrase for good luck in Elvish that appears to have been ciphered, and you were able to crack that. And now that you were able to crack that and figure that out, you have a couple of the letters. So, given time, you might be able to glean some information from this book.
Okay. Um, then I'll start reading and I guess continue trying to decipher it even more.
Okay. How long do you want to? Because it is now 8. You spent 2 hours getting to the point where you're now able to potentially get information. How late into the evening are you going to attempt to break the cipher?
Um, can I roll instead of picking like 10, 20 or do I need a
Yeah,
specific...
you can roll, but I want to know how long you're planning on putting effort in to see the success of the roll. Taking a 10 or a 20 on something like this is not as feasible, as it's not really a I know how to do this, so I'm just going to do an average job, or
It
a
is literally a skill. Okay.
yes.
Um, I'll take like another 2 hours.
Okay, go ahead and we will say for this you can roll either a direct intelligence check and an arcana check if you want to assume that it's going to be arcane in nature, a religion check if you want to assume it's going to be religious in nature,
Oh God.
or a survival check if you want to assume it's going to be survival or nature if you want to assume it's going to be more biological in nature.
Um, I go to the assistant.
I understand that this has not been deciphered before, but when this book was originally found, was it by a mage of some sorts, or?
It was turned into us by a mage who was unsuccessful in deciphering it.
And have you guys noted any magical or arcana essence to it at all, or?
Unfortunately, none of our arcane professors here have been able to decipher it.
Okay, I'll use religion.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
God damn, dude. 7.
Another 7.
Maybe I'll get 3 sevens. Go to the lottery.
I mean, if you want to roll again to try to hit the lottery, I will let you.
To try to win the lottery, you'll let me?
Yeah, if you want to try to go for 3 7s, sure.
Holy shit, it was so close to a 5, you have no idea. It was so close to a 5. Then plus 2 would be 7. Like, it was... But 20 is what I got, but I'm sure you would be
No, this 20 doesn't matter. This
Yeah.
was going for the lottery on a 7. You wanted the 7 there.
It was actually so close. It was not even funny.
You had a blow on it, dude.
Okay, so you spend the better part of 2 hours of the evening reading through it. You are able to successfully glean it is likely a religious text, as you do make out a couple pieces of information that seem to translate to the deities, specifically Timora, Tolona, and Savras. As for what it says regarding them, you're unsure, but you were able to pick out those three names.
Timora. What was the other two?
Tolona and Savras.
Okay. Do I, with my religious background, know what those three are about?
Timora is the goddess of good fortune. Tolona is the goddess of poison and disease, and Savras, I believe, is goddess, or not goddess, but god of divination and fate. But let me double check that one. Yes, god of divination and fate.
Would okay. Do I extensively know about Savras then, with my background, or no?
You know more about him than the other two.
Okay.
I wouldn't say extensively, but he is more familiar.
Okay. So it's 10. Yeah. I'll spend the next 2 hours then just reading through the book then, instead of deciphering anything if I've already pretty much deciphered the whole thing.
You haven't deciphered the whole thing. You've only been able to decipher enough to indicate it's a religious.
Okay. Then I'll continue for the next 2 hours.
Okay.
Use religion again. 15.
Now that you're able to discern that it's religious text, it's a little bit easier to decipher. It going a bit quicker. I'll say in 2 hours you were able to fully decipher a total of 2 full pages with every word written on them.
And in 2 pages, there's still more like glyphs that I don't recognize.
It's not so much that there are glyphs that you don't recognize, it's that the glyphs don't stay consistent. It seems that there's a different algorithm or formulation or formula to the way it works. So, for example, what is an A in one word might equal a B, but then in the next word, depending on the arrangement of the letters, the A might mean D. So it's not straightforward.
With the paper and quill that he had given me, can I have been writing out those 2 pages as I deciphered them?
Yes.
Then I'll close the books, go up to one of the beds, place them on a. Is there like a stand or something to place them on, or do I have to give the books
Yes.
back? Okay. Place them on there, and I'll read the 2 pages before going to bed.
Alright. As you're reading these 2 pages, they talk briefly about the relations between Tolona and the other deities. That there was a period of time in which it was rumored that Savras paid visit to Tolona to warn her of some fate that he had recently discovered. Being the god of fate, he does not interfere with fate itself, but merely observes, reads, and keeps an eye on it. But this being one instance where he took action and informed somebody of a potential consequence to their action. And that was the purpose of his visit. In this visit, that is when Timora's name comes up. And that Timora and Tolona had an ill-fated counter destined to happen should things remain on their current course. That's all you're able to discern.
Okay. Then I go to bed.
Right?
So, Renine or the other group?
Yep. I am reading more about the ruins.
I got myself some bread for me and my pigeon friend.
Oh, speaking of, oh, we should probably buy some food.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you got some bread. We'll say that's on the house of the inn since you bought the sweet. Bread's not
Okay.
expensive. You've been feeding it to your pigeon. Rain, you were reading more about ruins.
Yep.
You want to roll for another book?
Yeah.
Look for altars.
Okay. Did I roll for investigation or perception again, or just say fuck it?
Well, so are you looking for altars, or are you just?
Okay, I'll look for altars. So investigation.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for altars.
Okay, if you are looking for altars in that section, you were able to find 2 books that talk about altars. You see one book that says Altars of the Calamity, and you see another book that talks about Altars of the Dragon.
Ooh.
Hey, I'd pick both of those up.
That sounds worrying.
All right, and you pick both of the books up.
And I'm reading them.
Fully?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, it'll
Jesus.
take you the better part of the evening to when you would need to sleep to get through one book fully.
Fuck, one book? Ow.
These are
Come on.
big books. The one I grabbed were like 750 to 2,000 pages.
Okay. How long will it take? What kind of score would it be for me to read both the books before having to go to sleep? Is it skimming at that point?
No, I will say given your nature and your background and your
Intelligence?
fondness of text,
Yay.
that
Okay.
you can roll just a general intelligence check to see if you're able to read quickly enough and get enough information.
$17. Not bad.
Okay, you do manage to get through both books. You
Ooh.
might have missed a tiny bit of information, but you were able to get through both books. They are on the larger side, but they're not the largest books you've read in your life. Okay. So, I'm not going to read you
No.
1,000
No.
pages of each book.
No.
So, what information were you hoping to glean from these 2 books? We'll start with Altars of the Dragon. Sure. What were you hoping to get from that book?
Well, it's obviously the 3 things that I've been looking for. Well, actually, like any mechanisms around certain traps or maybe opening doors, anything like that, hidden rooms, monsters. I doubt monsters would be in there, but
Okay. In the Altar of Dragons books, trap-wise, what you come across is that dragons like to use cursed treasure. They like to have less valuable items be tempting in a way that draws you to wanting to take them, knowing that they are not the true values of the ruins. In terms of opening doors in an Altar of the Dragons, you are looking to either decipher draconic sigils and or have the key, or in the case of some of the more clever treasure rooms, using pieces of treasure that you found throughout the travels as keys that are unreturnable to open the door. So
pieces.
essentially spending your current loot to open a potential treasure vault. Some of these vaults might be empty, some might be filled with more riches, so it's up to you whether or not you want to risk that. presuming you're in one of the said altars. As for monsters, there's not a whole lot on it. From what you can tell, it's safe to assume if you're in an altar of a dragon, expect draconic monster.
Oh, shit.
Wait. Sorry. What did you say? I was typing.
If you're in an altar of a dragon, assume the draconic monsters are going to be.
No, yeah, okay. Oof. Hopefully that's not a draconic fucking ruin.
Sounds like it.
Well, that's the book. Oh, you think it is?
I mean, he literally just gave you like a 5-minute speech about how they like to draw people in with treasures just to trap them. So, but anyways, go ahead.
Okay, and then altars of the calamity. What would you like to try to glean from that book?
Anything about illusions? Anything about possible treasure? Could also go into that. Can go into monsters again and traps. Traps and monsters are like my main thing, but any types of other traps like illusions and everything, kind of like being lost, the runes can change over shape.
Okay.
Over time.
Altars of the calamity are not ruins in the sense of ancient sort of structures. They are instead long, winding, confusing pathways used to seal away forbidden or forgotten knowledge. Things that potentially people with great power do not want revealed. These ruins are known for taking a little bit out of the books of thieves, taking a bit out of the books of the altars of dragons, taking a bit out of really anywhere they could find useful information, and creating a horribly incongruent mess of a ruin that is so convoluted that it is very unlikely that you'll ever see the light of day if you delve too deep.
Oh, but they said that they recovered the bodies. Even when they were dead, though. Could still be an ancient ruin, obviously, because it's fucking forgotten.
It could.
And what it
Nothing
sounds
about.
like, oh, sorry, go. What it sounds like is that these ruins of the calamities don't necessarily have to be a separate thing from other ruins. Like you said, they take things from other ruins. So it might be a draconic ruin that leads to a ruin of calamity that was built on top of it or built connected to it. So,
Yeah. Or this could just all be useless information, and it's actually not any of it.
absolutely.
Anything about monsters? No?
Monster-wise, it recommends to read upon the Keepers of the Calamities for monsters that you would find in a altar of a calamity.
Fuck. I don't have time for that. For bed. Okay. Guess that'll be it.
Okay.
Alright, and then bedtime.
Okay. Anything else for Reyna or Valzor?
Nope. Just wanted to head back to the tavern and sleep.
I'm playing with the chicken and then I'll fall asleep. I mean,
You mean
pigeon.
I was like,
Okay.
Don't need my
Thanks.
pigeon. I'm keeping close eye.
I'm gonna feed it to my bear.
No, I'm gonna cuddle with that pigeon.
cat cuddling a
Please
bird.
love
Okay.
my animal.
So, all three of you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you do with the pigeon before you go to sleep?
I cuddle with him. I tuck him up like a little bird burrito, and then I fall asleep.
Okay, go ahead and make an animal handling check for me.
Okay.
Jesus.
This is not gonna go well.
Pigeon's gonna kill her while she's sleeping. Apparently the
Fuck,
pigeon's the bad
7.
guy.
Fuck you. God damn
Okay.
it.
You fall asleep for the evening. All of you get your long rests. You wake up around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. The pigeon's dead.
Ooh.
Oh no.
It's too stressed. It couldn't relax. Its poor heart gave out in the night.
No.
My pigeon!
Ooh.
Marina does ask, can we feed it to the bear?
Yeah, fine, I guess.
Because it's already dead.
Yeah, fine, I guess.
She then lets the bear eat it.
Ooh.
Bear happily gobbles it up.
The circle
I'm
of
crying.
life.
I'm crying.
I cry. Oh.
Yorglot gets up. Did Rain sleep in the?
Yep.
Did I see where you went?
No allowing.
I don't know. I think this is a fucking big library,
It's
so
a
it,
big library, but you know what section she was reading in. She knows what section you were reading in.
yeah.
So I go over to Rain.
You ready?
Mm. Yeah.
I'll meet you at the tavern with the others.
Alright. I did not get any freaking useful information.
As I'm walking to the tavern, every how long did it take to go from the tavern to here?
It's like a 20-minute walk.
Okay. Every 3 minutes, I'm whispering to the bracelet.
Bowser, can you hear me?
Every 3 minutes as I walk.
Okay, so better part of just about 18 minutes passes before you're starting to come into range of 100 feet.
Jesus Christ, city is huge.
Yeah, I mean, a 20-minute walk is quite a walk.
Yes.
But then as you come into range, Valzor, I'm assuming still asleep, as you've not been a morning person at all this entire campaign. You lying there hear, Valzor, can you hear me?
Hello?
Nice phone.
Like half asleep, just answers like in a phone. Is like hello.
Well, if he says it not towards the bracelet, can I still hear him or not?
Nope, he has to talk to the bracelet.
Oh no.
So he just sat up and said,
Yorglot?
"Hello."
Hello?
Hello?
Are
I'm
you
just
talking
sitting
to
there, just like saying hello to my wrist.
Okay, you are talking to the bracelet now. Then
Yeah.
yes, you can hear him.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, I was just doing some testing. Me and Renine are heading up to the tavern right now. We're like 2 or 3 minutes out.
Okay. I'm
Flops.
sleeping now.
It's been like 8 hours, Valzor. Get up.
Oh no! That's his alarm now.
Do you want to go make
Actually,
money or no?
actually, I don't know if he would be asleep because I would think I would just be crying loud enough. I don't know. Wait, would I be crying loud enough for you to wake up? No, this hotel, this like tavern room is too fucking big.
Yeah, it's a
It's big.
full floor.
It's too big.
Plus, I have a whole bed to myself.
Yeah,
You are assuming the fact that I did not make a wall or a barrier
Damn,
of
I wish I could have
pillows
just
all
tossed
the way
the
around me.
dead pigeon on your body.
Oh, it's so
Well, the
No.
pigeon is
cute.
in the bear now, so moving
Yeah.
I
on from
know.
that.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. So go to the tavern and upstairs. To the peeps.
I.
You have all gathered in the tavern. In your room.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready to go?
We should, just in case, pack up on some food.
Yeah.
We can probably buy some from the tavern.
Some of that stuff that doesn't go old fast.
This is only our second night here, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
we
one
still
more night.
have. So we used up. We're gonna use up.
Travel-wise, it is going to be used on travel.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can also try to see if we can get 1 day refund for this place. Since we're not
I doubt it.
Yes, probably not.
we could try, unless you guys don't care enough.
I mean, we can try.
All right. Yorglot, you could try most definitely, but they may be hard to bargain with.
Perfect. I'll be downstairs. You guys get ready.
All right.
As soon as I'm ready, I join Yorglot downstairs.
As you come down. Good morning. How can I help you?
Yeah, two questions. One, do you guys sell just basic rations? Or is there a way we can buy
Of course.
perfect. Are they non-perishables or
If you're looking for non-perishables, it'd be best to get them from the markets. Of course, I'm happy to do your shopping for you. But if you're looking for something that will last maybe a week, we can prepare some breads, some bread meats.
a week will be fine. What are your cheapest stuff?
Well, consider it on the house for breads and things of the nature, unless you want a lot.
Just enough for 5 people for a week.
5 people for a week. We'll say 2 silver.
Sure. He tosses over 2 silver.
Planning on going somewhere today?
Yes, which I wanted to ask. We probably won't be back for a while, as you've seen. Is so the top room won't be used. Is there a way we can refund the last day?
Refunds not so much. I am willing to apply it to a future stay, but not so much on the refund.
Perfect. Future day is fine. We'll be back in a couple of days anyway, so if you can hold it until then.
Well, I can't assure you the room will be available, but if it is available, I will apply the amount you spent on the room to the room when you come back.
Perfect.
Right.
We appreciate it.
And Yorglot's gonna wait until everybody comes down.
I mean, I come down relatively quickly.
3 minutes later, you are all gathered at the bottom of the tavern. You have essentially checked out of your room at this point. You have the rations now handed to you in, we'll say, 2 large sacks, one with breads, one with meats.
Is there a way out of the city that leads northward?
You
Yeah,
would
one-
imagine so with the size. None of you ever went to the north end of the city, so you can't
we never
necessarily.
did. Okay.
You went towards the center, and then you're
But-
on the west side.
I asked somebody.
Is there a northern exit to the city?
Yes, there is.
Perfect. Can you point us in the direction?
They point north.
I imagine so. Thank you. Walking northward.
To get to the gate.
So are they gonna take off that thing? Ruining points to your bracelet.
I imagine so, as long as I'm not in the city. I just hope that once I get back, my 3 days will reset,
Hmm.
especially with all the new magic items we'll have. Might be even more difficult for any of us to be less suspicious.
I mean, if we say that this was for August,
Who is
eh,
August?
it is the enchanter from that store. Yes.
We can try.
But so, you make your way to the northern exit, and as you do, guards stop you, Yorglot. Ah, leaving.
Yeah. We'll be back in
Then
a couple of days, though.
we'll take that off of you for now.
Perfect. I have a question. I've already been here for 2 days. When I come back and get this put back on me, will the days reset?
They shouldn't, unless you do something that should have them reset.
Perfect. And hold my arm out.
They wave their hand over it. They speak very subtly a command word that I would say you're able to pick up. It's not subtly enough, and it falls off.
Do I? Do I? Is it in a language I recognize?
Do you?
I speak
You
celestial,
understand.
celestial, elvish, and uncommon.
She understands all written words, not all.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So celestial, undercommon,
Elvish and common.
elvish, and no, then you would not recognize it.
Oof.
What is it? It's like, would one of us know?
Are you all like huddled around him to be able to hear a subtle word?
Probably not.
Can I
Uh,
tell the race of the person who says it?
They seem to be human.
Damn. That's a damn.
It's just a typical town guard.
Yeah, fuck you, Lauren. No, okay. Alright. Okay.
Then after I get it, just start. I asked the guard real quick as well.
Because that ruin is on the map, correct?
Yes.
This ruin up here, is there a path that leads up it, maybe from Antir northward to Vier, or no?
There is no path, but it should be decently hard to miss.
Right.
to miss.
Pretty-
Oh
pretty-
boy.
Pretty big on the outside.
More of a very tall
Very tall. What? Sorry.
spire.
Spire. Alright.
The ruins are beneath it, but at some point the spire that extends out of the sand was in use. It has long since been pillaged or researched to where there's, as far as I'm aware, nothing in there anymore.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
But hard to miss.
Thank you.
Then, unless anybody else has anything to do, start heading specifically that direction on the map using my knowledge of the sands to not get us lost, since there is no path.
Okay.
Yep.
They're like north by northeast.
All right.
direction.
We will say, for expediency's sake, give me 2 sets of perception checks, one for each day.
Okay.
2 sets. Okay, I'll take one.
Alright.
Hey, it's not bad. 18.
Nice. I'll take one. 16 for the first day. 18 and 16.
Okay.
And then I'll
Why don't Raina and Malzor
yeah.
do one?
I was gonna say, wait, Aries, what's your perception?
Oh, is she not here?
Aries.
+2.
Yeah, those two should do one because I don't have a plus anything on perception.
Wait. I got. Reina, do you have?
+5.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Aries and Reyna.
Yeah,
It's a 2.
it's
It's a
two
set.
sets.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can choose to give advantage, but 2 sets.
Damn,
Holy
natural
shit.
20. That 20 by Reyna.
Okay.
Oh, also nat 20 by me.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness!
Fuck yeah.
God,
Okay.
Yeah.
you guys can see the
Yeah.
fucking microorganisms
Yeah.
all on the ground. You guys can see the players playing the game. Like,
Each individual shifting sand.
Each
anyways,
grain.
sorry. Go ahead, Alon. Sorry.
No, I'm just having fun in the fact that I planned for something that I didn't think was going to happen, and it happened.
Oh god. Oh
Perfect.
no.
Um,
Wow,
Alright.
the characters gotta love 'em.
Oh no.
no, so for the first day, you travel throughout the entire day through the desert. It's hot, unbearable, especially for Reen, who I assume is back in her armor.
Mm.
You do your best to keep hydrated with water, and realizing you, fortunately, the hotel gave you some water skins with water in it. Probably did not pack enough, but the caring for their valued customers packed you extra water.
Okay.
Generous.
You have enough food. You munch along the way, eat your lunch and your dinner. The end of the first day, you can already see what appears to be a very large spire appearing in the distance next to the mountains.
Damn, a day's
Ooh.
way we can see it? Holy shit, that's tall.
That's a big spider.
Damn.
That is
At
ins-
this current angle, from the way you are looking, it appears to be a mountain stall.
A mountain? Holy fuck.
Oh.
How did we not
How
notice
did
this
we
shit
miss?
before?
I
Yeah.
was gonna.
Where it is
Well, I
located
mean-
is a bit behind the mountains coming from the west.
Yeah.
So, not
Oh yeah, we wouldn't have seen it because we weren't looking that way, and so.
Well, and perspective-wise, one really big dune, just from perspective-wise, would fucking hide it from us.
Yeah, I would hide a view. Yeah.
But- so paying attention, knowing what you're looking for, you are able to pick it out at the end of the first day's travel.
God damn.
Second
end-
day's travel,
Well, real quick, sorry, question. By the end of the first day, are we in the green stuff, or no?
Nope.
Okay, good. Anyways, go ahead.
you are well out of the sort of corrupted, like, desert area where all those creatures were.
Alright.
So, second day. Reyna and Ares, about halfway through the day,
Ooh, the day. Okay.
you begin to notice that there's something odd about the sand dunes that you're walking over.
Oh, fuck
Something not living, more artificial. Like something like these dunes exist on top of something. And as you're wandering, you look around and you notice, both of you, on the dunes a ways away, that there appears to be a small stone-like entrance beneath the dunes that leads almost into like a tunnel, per se, that appears to be carved, shaped stone.
Oh god.
What?
And it's not connected to the monolith, or it doesn't seem to be? On
You are
top?
about a half a day's away from the monolith.
Hey,
It's gotta be an illusion. Wait, no, but they had nat 20s. Oh fuck it, even nat 20s would.
Yeah, sorry.
do
Let
you
him tell us
do you
first.
guys see that as well?
See what?
The little door?
Once she
Over
points it out,
there?
do we see it? Once
Do
she
we see it
pointed
when
out-
she's pointing it out?
Anybody who has a +2 perception or higher could.
Fuck.
Uh,
So
Oh,
everybody
Apollyon
points
does.
out.
Fuck.
would
Everybody knows-
the stone match the spiral? Like
Probably
same
too
design.
far a spiral to see.
Kind of hard to tell from this distance.
It's still a half a day's walk.
Does it look dark?
That being said, the
inside?
reason why I was kind of geeking out that this got used was it needed a 22 to see, and 2 people beat it.
Damn.
Uh,
Shit.
that-
Shit.
Renee, did you ever tell us what you found in the books?
I
Like,
I told you along the way. We skipped over that. Remember?
Okay,
We
but-
didn't
Well,
want to
the
actually.
new books. Did you tell
Oh,
them about the next 2?
oh.
Specifically, did you tell us about the connections that go throughout the entire desert?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was in the first one. Yeah, I
Perfect.
wrote that down. The rumored catacomb that is underneath the ruins was in the first book. Yeah, I
First
told
set
you.
of books, yes.
Yeah, first set of books. Yeah, I said that while we were walking through the shop.
And I will say during the course of the last day's travel, she could also regale you with the altars of dragons and altars of the calamities.
Perfect. That's
Uh,
weird.
Well, I slowly walk closer towards it.
Yeah, so do I.
It's like,
Looking out for anything magical. Oh Jesus, Renee, you good?
I was not reading.
I think our connection was slowly cutting off because you were the one lagging for me.
Weird.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Can everybody?
Okay, it's
everybody
all
hear
working.
me, right?
Okay.
Alright, I
Okay.
think Discord might have just hiccuped.
Is it dark inside? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I check?
I'm looking out for anything magical as I walk up.
Oh, give me 1 second. Give me like 11 minutes. 11 minutes, alright? I can detect to see if there is anything around.
Okay.
Oh
well,
boy.
In those 11 minutes, I'm.
Oh.
Well,
Jesus
Hello?
Christ, what is going on with Discord?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know, I'm getting it too.
For me,
It's-
it's only Renine.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
It's
it-
just certain people. I think it happened with Ares for a minute, but
Yeah, it happened with Ares and Yorglot. Or is it just our end?
does it fuck anything up for people's streams if we all leave the call and join back? See if that fixes
Not
it.
if we join back into the same channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
then let's all
yes.
do that real quick.
Hello. Hello.
Bling 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 bling.
Double checking. Test 1 2. Test.
Hello?
Check 1 2. All
Yep,
right.
yep.
Okay.
I think we're good.
We are good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Now
Yeah.
that everybody besides me has their attention on this mysterious door, would I be
Well, you
able
know
to
they're
s-
looking at something, and as you approach, it comes into your view.
Okay.
After, it's like more like once we start pointing out, we could help you see it.
I was like,
Yeah.
man, you guys seemed crazy for a second there. I couldn't see what you guys were talking about.
Once we're getting close to it, like within 100 feet or so, I'm checking for anything magical that like, in the
And
air.
Renine wanted to do something as well. that she
Detect
was
magic. I'm doing a ritual cast of detect magic right now.
Okay, that will take you 10 minutes.
11 minutes technically,
Yes.
but yeah.
Okay.
can I look at the
60.
door? What does it look like? Sorry.
So as you approach, you notice that there are currently no lights, from what it appears, that are on the outside or inside of this ruin. It appears to be a fairly somewhat collapsed entranceway with sand blocking a portion of it, and you can barely see the portion of the door sticking out with the stone-like architecture. As you approach, detect magic does not finish by the time you reach the door. So you are
I rolled. Oh,
still
sorry,
there.
I rolled a 16 on my Arcana check. If that's what you want me to do, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but you get a feeling that there's likely some magical presence. And as if to answer your curiosity, as you approach, you feel a gust of wind come from within this entranceway that blows all the sand past.
Oh shit.
The door is now fully revealed and opened, and you see 2 green lights on either side of the entrance, light and flame. And as if on a chain, lights continue to light further and further down into this tunnel.
Oh no!
Yes,
It sounds like Aladdin and the frickin'
Does
Just
the door
foom,
have
foom, foom, foom.
The Indiana Jones ourselves. This is
Does it-
fun.
does the door have like engravings on it, or is it just a flat door?
It is an open entranceway.
Oh, there are no doors. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but this seems rather inviting.
First, what I want to do is on the map, about wherever I assume we are, I want to mark that with
Okay,
scary door.
go ahead and do a survival check.
Oh god. 18.
It's relatively accurate.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, before we enter in this door, I want to activate my shield's ability.
Shit! That. Oh wait, no. It's only if it's
Ooh, that
not.
could be
If it's
good.
ground.
Yeah, wait.
If plants are able to grow,
Yeah.
is what it's.
So if it's stone by chance in there, it won't grow.
Well, if
Yeah.
it's fertile stone, maybe.
Wait.
There are
Or
some
there's
plants that can
cracks.
grow in stone. Yes.
There
that
are
is-
cracks, and then soil
All right, but
underneath.
so there is a patch of flowers beneath your feet outside in the sand currently.
Whee!
Aww.
Just in case.
My pigeon would have loved that cracks.
You didn't even name the pigeon. and You're
What's
still
up?
sad about
It's just pigeon. If there was a
Pigeon.
kill feed like in Minecraft, it would just have said pigeon has died.
I want to step just right into the doorway and just right there, and then cast light on the tip of my staff.
I mean, didn't torches light up?
Yeah.
I'm testing something, okay? And cast light on my staff.
I'm using detect magic. You guys can't wait until it's done.
All right,
Okay.
you step into the doorway and you cast a spell, but no spell takes.
I knew it! I knew it! Okay.
What?
I quickly step out.
Alright. We need to be very careful here.
Why?
Magic does not work in this place.
Oh fuck.
I don't have magic anyway, so I don't see.
Well, there goes half of my utility.
Yes, but how does
Seems like a problem for you guys. I'm absolutely fine.
I recommend we do not go inside.
Boring. Boring.
Well, it'd probably be like the big dungeon ahead of us, would it not?
It could be that, it could be 100 of different things. It could be the labyrinth that's set to go throughout the entire desert. Although it
Catacombs.
catacombs, sorry.
Oh,
That goes throughout the entire desert. Or it could be nothing at all. It could be a death trap waiting for us. All I know is my magic, which is the only thing I have, does not work.
well, that sucks for you.
Does my.
But it would be
Detect
this
magic finishes
or
at this point.
us.
What
Could
if
be
the
this or
place where
us.
we're going
Does her
doesn't?
detect magic sensitive?
Like, in the ground?
So, you know how you normally see a appearance of magical items or magical things in the general vicinity?
Mhm.
You see like a magical wall in front of you that surrounds this door.
Holy fuck.
What?
What?
Did you see a color for what school it is?
What's.
It
What?
appears to be abjuration.
Yeah.
We have no dispel magic. There's no way.
This is such a not a good place for us to be at level 3.
So there's
I
no
think-
magic anywhere else, right? Not underneath me.
So you can't see or detect any different kinds of magic beyond the wall. The wall seems to be blocking any sight further.
Mm-hmm.
So like how you normally have your like 10-foot radius, you got like 3 feet in front of you and then nothingness.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it detects all of your party's magic. That's
Mm-hmm.
it.
Aye, that is a very terrifying wall. Um, what? So I don't think magic goes in there, because I assume I was concentrating. I can assume that you already tested this out, Yorglot.
Yes, watch. I cast light on my staff and then partially stick the part of that has the light through the doorway.
Yeah, and I
Like,
literally
cuts out.
see him hit the wall and it goes out, right?
Mhm.
Yep, that is right where the wall is. Wonderful.
I'm guessing this place has got some kind of curse or enchantment on it entirely.
If I walk, how far to the side can I walk until this wall stops?
Okay, so it seems to span the 10 feet
Mm-hmm.
of your vision, like your radius, to the edge of your radius,
If I
from what you're seeing.
Oh.
And then as you start walking to the side, you walk, I'll say, before you need to just like ask again, or before I confirm, how far do you walk? Let's start there.
Oh no. How big is this?
I'll say for the first 50 feet, though, you see the wall.
Oh! What?
To the left and the right, she still sees the wall.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Can I check
Guys, this wall goes pretty darn far. She like yells out from 50 feet.
The wall doesn't seem to cover above the dunes. It seems to cover like into the sand.
Holy shit. I don't know.
So we can see the top of the wall? Like
No,
where-
I can only see it.
where-
Yeah, she can see the top of the aura of this magic.
The
Yes.
place that we're going also doesn't have any ability to cast magic.
It might be, but he did. The person did tell us that the spire, at the very least, had been scoured and looked at by artisans and magicians and stuff like
Did
that.
he say that?
He said it had been researched and scavenged, yes.
Usually, with places like this, arcane magic is used. So if the underneath isn't magic allowed, at least the giant spire is.
Would you guys want me to see how far this wall goes or give up on the idea? Because I only have 10 minutes of this.
Yeah, probably a
Might
good
as-
idea.
Might as well walk for the 10 minutes you have, see how far it goes.
Alright, I go as far as I can, like in the direction towards the spire. I can imagine that it's a side-by-side wall like that, or no?
Okay. So,
I'll walk the other way every 6 seconds, casting light and putting my.
Oh, I guess that's one way to find out.
so eventually it gets to the point about 30, 40 feet that direction, Yorglot, before you'd have to shove your staff into the sand to be able to tell.
Oh.
Okay.
But you are able to do it for about 30 feet the other direction, back south towards the town. And you're able to test, and you know it goes for at least that far. Runine, you walk for the duration of the spell, and eventually it seems to go deeper than you can detect, but you never stop detecting the wall.
Now, how much feet can I go walking speed in 10 minutes? My walking speed
you
is
want
30.
the actual math?
Oh,
Okay. So
frick.
if we're talking 30 feet per 6 seconds times 6, or no, times 10, 300 feet in a minute, times 10, so 3,000 feet.
Oh my god.
You know about what I said about that rumored catacomb underneath the sand? Yeah, that sounds more plausible now.
Mean.
Huh?
What do you mean? More plausible.
That that could be the rumored catacombs that expands throughout the whole entire desert. That wall never stopped being there.
Oh.
I can. That's what I feel this is. Maybe those rumors weren't so much rumors after all. It's just no person has been able to enter here through magic means, so nobody decided to explore it.
Seems
But, like,
reasonable.
Can things like without magic enter?
Well, yeah. but-
Oh, everyone can enter. It's just we are unable to use magic. Anything magical on you doesn't work.
Oh my god. Sorry.
What? What are you freaking out about?
Nothing. I suggest we leave this here. I've marked it on the map. We go for our quarry today. We can come back to this at a different time.
All right.
I think that would be a wise choice.
A wise choice indeed.
This is what happens when the entire team is basically magical, except for 2 members.
Well,
You need-
Well, I mean, now Reyna technically has a magical bow.
yeah.
Yeah, well, keep in mind your dagger of inflictions,
Yeah,
Yeah.
your dagger of
So-
infliction doesn't work.
quite
Well, I know, half
possibly
the
health
times I only use
potions.
that as a normal dagger.
Oh shit, health potions wouldn't work. Shit, we have no heat.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Would my
just
bag of
because-
holding even work?
just because you don't use magic spells does not mean you won't end up having magical items.
Yeah, but wait,
Almost
would my bag
all-
of holding also not work?
Oh,
You don't know if you'd be able to access the inside of it.
Yeah,
Shit. Okay.
it isn't anything enchanted, anything, fucking any spells. All of that becomes useless inside something like this.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes.
We have no like med kits or like bandages for normal use without healing potions. If healing potions didn't work, we're kind of out of luck here.
That's why we're skipping it for now and going towards the spire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hoping it's not the same situation.
Hopefully that entrance doesn't move.
It's,
Yeah.
it's with sand, so probably.
All right, off we go.
We keep
Yeah.
going towards the spire.
Rest of the half day travel goes without problem. You make your way to the spire and you eventually reach it. It's about, we'll say, 7:30 in the evening when you reach the spire.
Alright. What does it look like? Is it just a giant spire and then a door? Or...
Okay. As you approach, the spire appears to stretch higher than any building any of you have ever bore witness to before. High enough to the point where what appears to be the top that you saw yesterday on a clear day appears to be piercing the clouds today on a slightly cloudier day. It is absolutely massive. It appears to be made out of some sort of white stone, albeit marble does not seem to suit it correctly. Does not appear to have any engravings, any drawings, any inscriptions. Does not appear to have any windows or anything of the nature. And it appears to be only maybe about 75 by 75 feet at the base that you see on the same.
So would you guys want me to take a moment to see if I could sense magic right off the bat, or should we just head right in?
Better be safer than sorry.
Yeah,
I
would
also
suggest that.
it
Sorry,
also
go ahead.
might be a good idea for me to scout for any traps, maybe.
Well, and I suggest we sleep for today. It is coming to the end of the day, correct?
7:30 at night.
I suggest we also camp for the day. I don't want to go in here and be too tired to continue.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's fair.
Renine will sit down, start taking out her book and writing in the sand for her ritual cast.
Can you give us a tent so we can start setting down?
You could grab it out of my bag while I'm drawing.
Sure, I would never have thought that Bernine would allow Yorglot to grab something from her bag.
Well, he kind of
Oh,
knows
dear.
that she. Well, actually, I mean, sure.
No,
She
it's
just
good. It's
hands you
good.
the.
It's good.
She still needs to hand you the crossbow, to which you could just take it back.
Yorglot goes over to her bag and grabs the tent. Inside
Yeah.
the tent, do I see my crossbow or no?
Yeah, you would see it.
I'm taking this bag.
And puts the crossbow and the bolts away.
Okay.
So 11 minutes pass. Detect magic comes up. First things first, you detect a very imposing, several thousand foot tall illusion.
Oh shit.
Guys,
Yeah.
that. Wow, this is a powerful spell. This is an illusion.
Oh,
The spire.
what do you mean? The whole thing?
The whole thing.
The,
Yorglot walks
the-
over to it and tries to touch it.
You manage to touch stone.
What are you talking about? This is solid.
So it's giving off the illusion part magic, right? Off of it?
It appears to be an illusion.
Appears to be an illusion.
Correct. There is definitely illusion magic cast on this structure. However, based off of Yorglot touching it, you gather the illusion is cloaking whatever is behind it.
oh,
Oh. Oh.
Does the wall extend further than the spire, or is it just the spire?
Just the spire is the illusion. As for any sort of magic of abjuration, you do not get any feeling of abjuration magic in your range.
So it is solid. I mean, your hand is touching it, obviously. I believe it's mixed in with illusion. So maybe it looks pretty, but it's actually not pretty. Hmm?
that's
She kind of shakes.
upsetting. I would what? Why? Who would put in that much effort to hide this?
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some.
Is there writing on it?
Is there?
Like, I want to go up and like rub my hand against it and see if there's any other like texture.
It feels like a sort of smooth stone.
Is there any kind of
I like-
writing on it or anything like that? Symbols?
Nope.
So the radius of what is detect magic? The radius of detect magic is 30 feet around myself.
Oh, 30 feet. So you would have been able to detect more of the wall earlier. I took it for 10 feet. The wall earlier at the previous run, it does go 30 feet below ground. Just for reference to the
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Moving to this. 30 feet around you, you detect the illusion.
okay. It doesn't. All right. So there's nothing changed. It's that size, right? The whole illusion is the size of the spire.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Is there an entrance? We didn't find an entrance yet, right?
So walking around, you eventually find a door that appears to be somewhat ajar. It's a sort of large stone door. You can see sort of the scraping on the bottom level of stone as it's slid, opened, and closed.
Does the
Nothing
door-
coming from the door? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Nothing that you can tell.
Does the door have any markings or engravings on it?
No.
Fuck!
I want to peek inside the door. Can I see anything?
You see what appears to be a very well rummaged through sort of entranceway with wooden tables, chairs that have been thrown aside, discarded. See some shelves that have long since been cleared out, lots of dust, a couple cupboards.
I walk in after her and look inside with my detect magic. Is the illusion still following me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The chairs and stuff do not seem to be an illusion. The spire still seems to be an illusion.
Does the spire resemble any religious structure I've ever heard about before?
Nope.
Fuck.
Well,
I'll walk in with them as well and look around.
so I'm still
Are there any other
sensing.
passageways that like are easily seen?
There seems to be a stairwell going up.
Okay.
Going up? Oh. I thought we were going down.
No. Apparently not.
Down is what you were told.
Huh?
Out of characterly, I can tell you down is what you were told. You see
Yeah.
a stairwell going up.
Hey Ares, can you look for any hidden entrances or anything around here?
Yeah. Can I look around?
I'll be helping with that.
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check with advantage.
I literally think half of you could do better than I could right now.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Investigation. I have a +4.
If you are doing
I'll
it
do-
as a thief for hidden rooms, you can add your proficiency because of thieves' tool.
Okay. What is my proficiency again?
It should be a +2.
It's up by your walking speed.
Yeah, it's plus. It should be +2. I'd assume.
Yeah. Okay.
So you would just be +2,
Okay.
which is like everybody else pretty much.
Yeah. No.
So 13. 13 is what she gets.
Well, no, so 14 because
14, yeah.
Good.
On her first roll, she got 12.
12.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. So you spend the better part of, I'll say, 20 minutes with no sign of any sort of trap, entranceway, trapdoor, false floor, nothing of the nature. It appears that whatever magic that Runina is talking about that is currently covering the floor is making it very hard for you to effectively see where this could possibly be.
I really can't seem to find anything, and if there is something, I couldn't be able to know. I don't think.
Well, all I can say that probably this magic is going to do something, but we should get our rest before we start exploring further.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
Are there, while I'm in there, are there books or anything like that inside?
Empty shelves, empty
Completely empty.
tables. It looks like the guard that told you that the entire spire had been looted is fairly accurate.
I was hoping for at least one like paper. Damn.
Nope.
Doubt it.
The amount of people he said has like
Alright,
tried to go
let's-
there. Yeah, no.
Let's go sleep then.
Okay, are you
Alright.
sleeping inside or are you sleeping outside?
I'm going to sleep outside, but in front
Outside.
In front of-
Outside.
of, but
I'll
in
sleep
front
inside.
of the door.
Or you're sleeping inside.
Okay.
Even though I told you about the runes can change over shape. Fact.
Can I sleep in the doorway?
Oh my
please.
god.
Don't tell me you'll probably die if it does actually change shape.
Hey, it's Ares does
Ah,
what Ares does.
test.
I sleep outside.
Please
but
tell
in front of
me.
the-
The- oh
like,
god.
like 20 feet away from the door is where I'm starting to set up the tent and everything like
I don't know. A bunch of people have been in it before and gone out.
Reina, inside or outside?
I'll stay with Ares, but I'm meditating.
Okay.
I'll
So-
take first watch.
Okay, perception check from you. You cannot see in the night.
Right. 19.
You are listening very intently.
With my ears. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably a good thing too, because about 3.5 hours into their rest and meditation, you begin to hear the scraping of stone deep beneath the sand.
Oh, come on.
I
This is a bad idea.
quickly. Well, actually, I try to use my 10 minutes to quickly use ritual cast detect magic to see if I can feel it.
Sure, you can continue hearing the scraping of stone.
Shit. I move Eris. I move Eris and ran out of there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to go for 2 seconds. What happened?
On my shift,
Someone-
I rolled a 19 and heard the stone shift beneath the sand. So I'm getting Eris and ran out of there.
Do you wake us up while you're doing that or no?
No.
So you move them out of the doorway. About 20 or 30 minutes pass. Ares, you have now been woken up, and Reyna, you've been snapped out of your meditation.
Move.
20 or 30 minutes pass. You continue hearing the scraping of stone, but you see no changes to the spire.
Okay, sorry. I moved you because I heard the underground stone question mark moving and scraping, and I really thought that the runes were changing as I read in that one book.
Well, the spire's been here forever. I don't think this would move.
Well, I mean, yes, but I don't know. I just would rather be
Okay.
safe than sorry.
The stuff sounded down below.
Aye,
Maybe-
which we have no ways of going down below, which is even more of a question.
We could dig.
Alright, well, just give me a
Unlike Minecraft, digging a hole in a desert is really difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will ritual cast detect magic and see if I can even sense what's going on underneath the sand. Oh, granted, it's stone. Never mind. I won't do that.
And I look like around the inside, like the bottom of the inside of the tower. Do I spot anything or?
So you do now. As you look around on the inside of the tower, kind of looking at the floor, there appears to be an opening in the back left corner.
Thank God. I was so wanting somebody to wake me up so I could go inside. Holy fuck.
See,
I then
I would be
Gra-
fine.
I grab everyone's attention and point towards it.
Wait. So if we rest right now and wait until the next night, well, how does that work? I just don't want us to get exhaustion.
We can sleep inside. I mean,
Well, what time about did we go to bed? Because you said it was like 7:30.
And 3.5 hours passed is what he said, so it's like 10.
Yeah, if you went to sleep at around 7:30, 7:40 after you'd done your talking, done the detect magic, probably be about maybe 8 by the time all that had finished. Then you'd be about 11 now.
Would I be fine? As I only need like 4 hours of meditating.
Right. But what I mean is, we could finish our long rest, and if we went to bed around 7:30ish, or if it's like 11 now and we've already slept for 3.5 hours, in 4.5 hours it'll still be 3 a.m. That's pretty fucking dark still.
yeah,
See
but
if
what
it's
if
still
it disappears and it doesn't come back? What if it's on like a weekly or monthly or yearly cycle?
Then we can sleep for today, stay here, and then check to see if it opens tomorrow night.
All right, fine.
If you want, this is whatever we want to do.
Well, everyone's awake
Yep.
this way?
Raina said she thought everybody's.
Do we want to go now? Or do we want to wait until the next night?
I would think we should wait.
I agree. I say we wait
Waiting
until
smart, but I'm scared that it will close.
I'm surprised you weren't scared about the other thing closing. She recalls the thing that she found earlier, that you guys found earlier in the desert.
Well, I'm also worried about that, but you guys really didn't want to go in there, so.
I mean, one of your daggers wouldn't be working as usual.
I never use that dagger that way anyway. The only time I did was to stab a guy in the leg.
Yeah, that's
so,
fair.
are we in agreement? We sleep for the rest of tonight,
I
find out whatever to do tomorrow, and see if it opens that night as well.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm good with that.
I go back to sleep.
I also go
And
back
we
to
pass
sleep. Yeah.
And I take. Oh, actually, no. I pull Valzor. Valzor, you take next watch.
Okay.
I start meditating for like another hour so I could take watch again. Well, take watch.
Okay. So the rest of that watch passes, and then Raina takes the next one. Based off what she's saying, correct? So go ahead and make your perception check.
Wait, does Valzor need to roll or no?
Okay, so Valzor's taking right now for what? How long? An hour?
Yeah, however long I need to for watch.
Raina's meditation finishes in an hour, basically.
Yeah, and she can share the watch with him.
Yeah. He assumed you guys were making Raina the only person on watch. That's why he said Raina watch or roll.
Well, I assumed that when Raina took over, that she was going to be the only one, and he was going to go get his long rest.
It's up
Yeah.
to
That's
him.
up to Valzor.
Yeah.
If I were going to go and take mine, would she still get one or no?
He only needs 4 hours of meditation to get one.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's an elf.
Then I'll take mine, and she can finish her meditation. Then.
Okay, so then for the hour, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Is from me or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
This is out.
Okay. 9.
Yeah,
Fuck.
nothing seems to change during the course of your watch. Hour goes by, Raina snaps out of her meditation, refreshed and alert.
Perception. 22.
Wow.
About another 2.5 hours pass, and you begin to hear the grinding of stone again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can I, like, watch the door
Okay,
when this
you watch,
happens?
you watch the door. Nothing seems to change about the door. You do see that the entranceway that you had spotted earlier in the night closes, and another one opens. This one in the bottom right of them.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness. So do we want to stay here for a little while to see all the openings that it makes?
I guess I'll keep watching. And
Okay.
keep notice while you guys sleep.
About another 3.5 hours pass, and then you hear the grinding of stone again.
Uh-oh.
The bottom right closes, and the top right opens.
After that, it's been 8 hours, hasn't it? 3.5
Yes.
hours, 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours, and an hour. It's definitely been-
It's been more like 10 hours at this point. So you would have all been able to wake up at this point, having gotten your 8 hours of rest, including your watches.
Okay.
See Raina just staring at the door. I'm like, are you okay?
A lot. They've been opening and shutting all night.
What do you
They've
mean?
been-
The same door's been shutting?
No. New ones.
Oh.
Different parts of the floor.
Can you
Yeah.
point to where they all been opening?
Reyna then points, like, to where they've been opening.
So 3 out of 4 corners thus far.
Yeah.
Did the furniture fall in the hole? Is the furniture still there?
There appears to be no furniture that was in the holes. Probably because the furniture that was on the holes has long since fallen through the hole.
Probably.
Alright, well. I walk up to whatever hole is open and I look down it.
I think it's.
Okay, it is the top right currently. As you look down, it appears to be an almost sort of like slippery slope of stone that spirals downwards.
Spirals downwards.
So I have a little friend
Hmm.
that I could get him to scout. And
Are you
she
talking about me?
she smiles at you. Yeah, no. And she snaps her fingers and the black weasel pops in her hand.
Oh.
This little friend.
Hmm.
Did you name him?
Yes, his name is Shadow.
I wouldn't get too attached if you're sending him down there.
Oh.
Oh, I can poof him back to me. He is a magical being.
Oh. So not like my pigeon.
No, not really.
Not like the
Wait,
pigeon at all.
What pigeon are you talking about?
Fair food.
Send him down there. See. Can you see through his eyes or?
Yes, I can, but I will not be able to hear anything that you guys are saying, so you'll have to nudge me to get me back if I take too long.
Alright.
And you see her silver eyes have like this blank stare as she grabs onto Eris that happened to be right beside her. She like just puts her hand on her shoulder, and then you see her extended arm with the weasel, and the weasel jumps off, looks at the party, and then scurries down.
All right. First thing, I need a perception check from the weasel, and I need a dexterity check from the weasel.
He's gonna fall to his death.
Okay, so perception is a +3 and dex is a +3. Do I have a +3 anywhere? Yeah, I do. Do you mind if I just make
Fine.
Okay. So this one is the... Wait, which one was first? Dexterity or perception?
Either one you want to do first. Just tell me which one you're rolling first.
Perception. 13. Which is funny. And dexterity is a natural 1.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bye, Weasel.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
step onto this slippery slope of stairs, and the first thing that you're looking and hearing through your weasel currently, correct? Yeah?
Yep.
So you very loudly hear a sort of squeak as both feet, or all 4 feet, both in front and behind, just flop to the sides and lands flat on his belly and just starts sliding down the stairs. It's not so much stairs as it is a slide, and it seems quite slippery, at the very least far more slippery than your weasel can handle. Slides for the better half of 100 feet, and you
Whoa!
lose sight of things.
Frig. Okay, I snap back and snap the weasel back as well.
He appears next to you, kind of frazzled.
I quickly pick him up. So, I got to 100 feet down below, and the slide still kept going.
And you didn't go down to the bottom of it?
I did not. I can't see further than 100 feet in his eyes.
Okay.
So, if we want to investigate, I can at least know what's under 100 feet, but that is about the limit I can have.
Did anybody check down the other holes to see what was down there?
I mean, we could wait until the passage opens and I can send the shadow down there.
You said 3 of them are opened up, right? Right now?
At a time.
The 3 corners.
Yes.
Well, maybe if we wait a little bit longer, the 4th one will open and we can see what's down that one.
Alright. We can study the entrances at least.
So I'll make a mark to remember that the top right one.
Is a slide.
I'm
Just to confirm, it was just a spiraling slide, wasn't it?
As far as you are aware.
Okay.
You wait about another 3 hours, having spent about a half hour waking up, checking out this whole particular entrance, this hole, before you hear the grinding of stone again, and the bottom left opens, top right closes.
Sorry, I'm back.
look down it.
Alright. Woo! Wizard stuff. I always wanted to try this. Alright.
On the hole.
As you look down this one, you see about a 20-foot drop. And after
Oh.
the 20-foot drop, you see water.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. So can I see that with his eyes, or do I have to fall down in the with the weasel to see that
Yep.
water?
See?
Okay.
Well,
So,
thing.
well, while I'm still in the weasel's eyes, I'm speaking. I can't hear you guys, but I can tell
Well,
you.
if the weasel's in the vicinity, you can hear through the weasel.
Oh, never mind then.
It's only 20 feet down, so.
Yeah, never mind. So there is a 20-foot drop into water.
Yes, we can see that. What else is there?
You want me to drop down to see?
Yeah, in the
It's
hole
safe,
is the
but-
20-foot drop in the water. You-
Oh, no,
you're
well,
you're not in the hole yet.
oh, I thought I was in the hole, sorry.
No, the hole's closed and the 20-foot
Alright.
drop in the water.
Well, I mean, hold on a second. She snaps back to her main body. She takes out a rope, ties like a little, what is it? Frick. Oh, frick, what is it called? A little loop, yeah. A little loop around Shadow's stomach, and slowly starts reeling him down.
Okay, you cannot do that and be looking through his eyes at the same
Yeah.
time.
So as she like stops after like 10 feet, can you guys do this while I go into his vision?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Okay.
On the ground this time.
Before dropping him into the water, I like right above the water, I sit him there.
All right.
So you are essentially
Yeah,
19
yeah, yeah,
feet down, standing on the water surface.
I look into the water.
Does the weasel have dark vision?
No.
It's dark.
Fuck.
How much?
Wait.
Hold on.
Oh wait.
I cast light on my staff and I put it as far down as I can reach.
Could you cast light on the rope?
I could cast light on your weasel.
Yes, you can do that.
It is pitch black.
I quickly pull him up and I cast light on the weasel, and then I send him back down.
It is
again.
now very bright surrounding the weasel, but you can still see.
All
I do it-
right,
I
Shadow
do it-
is
I do
now
it like- I
light.
do it like on his ass, you know.
He's a little.
Hold
He's
on.
a movable light source.
He's
So he
literally a
has-
disco ball. The angler fish.
Shadow is now casting his own shadow.
So he has
Apparently.
bright light for 20 feet
The brightest weasel in all the lands, yes.
and dim light for an additional 20. So she can see, or the weasel can see 40 feet completely.
It's
Alright.
funny that his name is Shadow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny.
Making the way down, as you get to the water seems to be about 10 feet deep
Hmm.
before it eventually hits a sort of like stone hallway. And as you're looking around through the sort of the tunnel, you can see various sort of stone-like fish swimming in this water.
Living in the water? Oh boy.
They don't appear to take any hostile action towards the weasel. And
Hmm.
the weasel also has not hit the water, so you don't know
Oh.
if they know he is there fully.
Hmm.
Exactly why I didn't want to put him in there.
That's exactly
You
why
see
I didn't want
multiple
him to jump
doors.
into it.
On the left and the right-hand side, but
Wait, can you read that? See what?
you see multiple doors, like open
Doors.
doorways. On the
Are they
left
in
and
the
right.
water?
Yes, in the water.
Everything's in the water. Okay. So there's no dry spot at all in this.
The ceiling
Ah,
and the wall out of the water, but no floor.
yes, no dry floor. Sorry.
And you relayed all this to us, correct?
Yes. How many doors?
You see a total of 8 from the
Oh.
40 feet that you can see.
So there are stonefish swimming in the water. They don't seem to notice the weasel, probably because it's not in the water. And there are 8 doors. There is no dry floor in there, so we would have to be in the water.
Even in the doors? Were the doors open?
None of the doors are open.
I lower the weasel just enough for his butt to reach to touch the water.
Okay,
Little
as you do,
toadies.
a couple fish seem to sort of be startled, scurry away. You hear the smacking of stone as their fins hit the wall.
What?
Like,
The
did
The fish got startled. I almost.
Does it,
Wanted
does it look like does it look like they're purposely smacking the wall, or are they running into it by accident? I'm asking. Oh yeah.
I can't hear you.
he said you could. It's only 20 feet down.
If you're talking loud enough for the weasel to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do the fish startle even more from his voice?
No, they don't seem to care about sound. They don't seem to have any purpose to you.
They don't care? They're scared, but they don't care.
Can we
Are they
try to
continuously
drop
smacking into the
something?
wall?
No, they don't seem to have a purpose for like the way they're swimming or hitting the wall. But
Okay.
they
Can
like
we try to drop like bread in the water? See if they like want to eat stuff or no?
We can. Here, let me pull the weasel back up.
Bring it back up and dispel light because he's now shining in my face.
okay.
But like,
Literally
I,
to
moonlighting
which
it.
Shadow looks up at you and kind of wiggles his butt.
And set him down. I snap off a piece of bread, cast light on the bread, and then toss it down.
Okay, the bread hits the water, sinks into the water, falls to the floor.
Doesn't get eaten.
The bread sank.
Okay.
Bread
It
sank.
It didn't float.
Bread sank.
Huh.
Oh.
I take out a piece of parchment paper, cast light on it, and toss it down the hole.
Parchment paper hits. It sinks.
What
Eh,
the
Does it light
fuck?
up anything else on the floor? Like how deep does it look down?
It's 10 feet deep.
Yeah.
No. Oh, the water is 10 feet deep?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think whatever touches the water ends up sinking.
How did the weasel not? Oh, it didn't get pulled all the way because only a little bit was in the water?
Yeah, I really only let his butt
Then-
touch it. I didn't
Well, also
submerge it.
sinking doesn't necessarily mean pulled.
Uh,
That must have been how the other party drowned. Maybe.
I think that would be a good guess.
And if
Good.
there's a timer thing, as it has been for other doors, if the
Mm.
water sinks
Well, we
and
don't
we
really
have to time it
Yeah, we
till
don't
water
really have.
rises again, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about the water rising. I'm more worried about if we go down there and our only way out is to climb something to get out of here, because I assume none of us have any kind of flying capabilities, that the door closes.
I mean, we. She looks at Shadow. We could tempt it by putting Shadow under the water.
You can bamf them back to you, correct?
Yes, I can.
Alright.
I pick up Shadow again, cast light on his ass, and start sending him back down. This time, putting him in the water enough that he has to swim to be able to stay afloat, but still holding on to the rope.
He does not appear to be able to swim as he goes underwater. But Green, being through his senses, he does not appear to be suffocating.
Does he need to breathe?
I'm
Does
not. He breathes like any other. Oh wait, yes, he can breathe like any other animal. I can breathe in this water, guys.
Okay.
So that's not how they drowned.
I can't swim though. I
It doesn't seem like there's anything for him to swim in.
wait. So it's like air.
Oh, like the
Essentially.
The water is fake. Or is
Did it
Oh,
seem like there was just like a level of water and then air, or just like
oh frick!
air.
Can I cast spells through
Or-
my?
So he's still
You can't
technically
cast
like
spells through your weasel.
you can.
Can
You
I?
can.
I can't ritual cast, can I? Can I ritual cast through my familiar to detect magic?
You finally, when you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell. Okay,
Oh.
it has to be a touch spell.
Hmm. So I can't just
did it-
make him cast detect magic to sense it.
No,
I mean, your detect magic would reach it if you came out of your state, though.
Oh yeah, it would have reached the water.
Did it seem like when I put him to where the water level seems to be, it gave away any tension at all, or is
No.
he still? Ah, okay.
Did he feel anything like on his fur? Nothing.
no. I'm kind of thinking back on it. Weasel didn't really feel that wet when you were dispelling light.
No. The water is not actually there.
So like, what are the fish swimming in? If they're real at all either.
The fish smacking stone.
Yeah, are
is
the
is
fish
that making
still there?
noise?
It is making noise. You can hear the stone smacking stone.
Maybe there aren't actually fish.
Maybe. Here.
I keep lowering it until the weasel reaches the bottom.
Yeah, with 50 feet of
Alright.
rope, yeah, it should.
Yeah, it's only 30 feet down.
I
Try
make
to
him.
go to- Try to go to one of the doors.
Okay, I step onto the floor. Can I walk?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. I can walk now.
Try to go to one of the doors.
Okay. What does the nearest door look like to me?
So the nearest door looks to be a sort of stone carved door with a opening slit in the window that has like 4 iron bars in the slit.
Do they look like normal sized doors? Out of
Yeah, they seem normal sized doors. They seem huge to the weasel, but normal to you.
yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I got to a door. You can most definitely walk on the floor. The water is most definitely fake.
Can you see into the door at all?
Can I peek through the crack? See,
Bottom of the door?
yeah.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception.
I mean, if this is too difficult, you guys can always lower me down. I'm willing.
14.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. I think it has a better perception than that. Actually, hold up. No, it's the same thing. Never mind. Yeah, 14.
You peek through the crack of the door and you see what seems to be an open room. About maybe 20 feet by 20 feet. The light doesn't really pierce into there very well, so you don't get a whole lot of vision. But you are able to see into there a little bit, and it can't really make out a whole lot. You see what appears to maybe be some stone-shaped furniture, some chairs, some tables.
There is
You
no
see
like
some stone fish.
again behind the door.
For the sake of brevity, can we say she checks all 8 doors?
She
If
can
you
check the
want
4
to.
doors she can reach with 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, I doubt I would be able to reach the other part.
Oh, how far down were those?
I mean,
So it's
it's a
30
big
feet
room.
down, and then they were about 20 feet forward. So if you're going at an angle, it's longer than 50.
Yeah,
Okay.
and unless you guys have more rope, I won't be able to look through all the doors.
I take my rope out and I tie it to the end of Valzor's.
And keep letting her and giving her more slack.
All right. So, all right, I will scurry on over towards the other doors.
Just checking every room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. For this, I'll say go ahead and just give me one more perception check.
Okay. Oh, better. 17.
So, for the doors that you check, you are able to see that most of them seem to be rather basic doors that have just some stone furniture. Some seem to have beds that are made of stone. Others seem to have tables. One door seems to have bookshelves that are made of stone and books on it made of stone. You, in every single one of these doors, also see stonefish swimming in what appears to be the water that you know is not functioning as water, at least to what you're aware of now. And then as you continue on and look at so those were the 4 doors near you. Did you go to the 4 further?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he expanded the rope.
So going to the 4 further, then as you look beneath the doors there, these seem to be hallways of sorts, and you see what appear to be sconces above the 10 feet of water that you see in these hallways. You still see the fish, you see no furniture, but you see more open pathways.
I relay the same thing to them. It's like, all these doors have fake water and fish in them.
Are the sconces lit?
Are the sconces lit?
They do not appear to be right now.
And all 4 of the hallway doors look identical?
As far as you can tell. Obviously the 2 on each side's going different directions, but beyond that they seem to just be hallways going straight from the direction.
Okay. So, what do we do now? Should we just write this down for information and then check the other room pathways that will open?
Yeah, we can do that for now. And I start
Bringing the weasel back up. Or, I guess the weasel could bamf. I just start pulling the rope up.
Alright, I'll do that then.
Okay.
I
How
give
much
Balzor his rope.
how much time has passed?
Not a whole lot. The 11 minutes for her. Oh, you didn't cast detect magic, did you?
She
No.
never did.
Okay. So then
Oh.
maybe
Well, I mean, I actually kind of forgot about that. I did want to do that though, just to see if I can tell what that water is. Obviously, it's probably illusion.
I'll say 20 minutes then have passed currently of just messing with the weasel and the doors and kind of investigating like that.
Mhm.
11 more minutes could pass and you can cast detect magic.
And I stepped like right on the edge so that I could, my 30 feet radius would get the water.
Yes. 30-foot radius would reach the water that's 20 feet below you. As you cast detect magic, you don't per se detect anything beneath you.
What?
Guys, now this may sound a little bit weird. I mean, it's weird for me too. The water, there's nothing. I don't sense anything there. It's not magical.
Is it like an illusion?
It's not an illusion. I would have sensed it.
Is the illusion that's covering the place on the floor covering the hole as well?
You
Or
do
is-
still detect the illusion covering the hole, correct?
Okay. Redeem.
Okay.
If you take all of your gear off, so you're as light as possible,
Are you asking me to strip?
no,
Okay.
just
good.
enough that you're light enough that us three non-strengthy people can carry and hold you. You can go underneath whatever magic there is on the floor, because I believe that whatever illusion magic that is, it's blocking you from being able to see further down.
All right. Guess I will go down then. I will take a minute from my 10 minutes of detect magic to take off my armor and go down.
I take Valzor's bracelet I gave him and give it to her.
Oh.
If shit happens, this will let us talk to you, hopefully.
Oh, all right. Oh boy, I'd rather have my
And-
gear with me, but all right.
I mean, you can, but you might be heavier. We might not be able to carry you.
All right,
Wait,
going down.
What?
I'm
As-
taking.
as
Oh, okay,
she-
so as you were AFK, I need to go down there with detect magic, and for
Okay.
you guys to hold me, I'm taking off my armor.
Okay.
And as she starts going down, I touch her and cast False Life. So I give you 7 temporary hit points.
All right.
And
So
yeah, start lowering her, and I cast light on her as well, so she can see.
as you begin to be lowered into the entranceway here, how far down do you lower her initially? Just below the entrance?
How deep is the entrance before it opens up to the room?
So you got about 5 feet of stone, then it opens up to the room, and you got about 15 feet to water.
Then 5 feet of stone. Just past the 5 feet.
All right. Okay, so you lower her the 5 feet down, then below the stone, into this sort of open room above the water still. And Renine, as you're looking around, you think you might start to understand why detect magic was not detecting the water. And the fish that you had scared off previously were not in your range to detect. But the reason you think you're not detecting the water is because it seems to be more an illusion of light than of magic. Some amount of shining rocks or mirrors are refracting light in a way that appears as though it's water.
From the fish?
From the walls, from within the tunnel itself. It's less magic than it is a scientific illusion almost.
Oh my goodness, I do not like the
Oh.
fact that it is scientifically made. This is a very high-tech fucking ruin. Uh, what about the
Technology,
fish?
not so much, but
What about the fish?
the person who designed it at least understands light. The fish are there.
Are they magical?
They were chased off. You can't tell currently.
So
Hmm.
Where
there
did they
is
go?
no.
What?
Where did they go? Wait.
Down the hallways. They swam
Oh.
away from the weasel that touched the quote-unquote surface of the water.
Wait, I thought all the doors were closed.
Yes,
Well,
and this
we're
is still a
like-
pathway. You can still
Oh,
only
oh,
see
right.
40 feet.
Oh, right, right.
Do you want me to try to put you into the water?
Like, you put my foot.
I lower.
Okay. I put my foot in. Nothing happens.
You put your foot in. You see a fraction of light on your panic. That's about it.
Knows how light works. That of it was real.
I'm getting enchanted vibes. That old smart dude? Fuck no.
Oh my goodness, what that old guy from the palace enchanter, the reason for this fucking
That's what
ruin.
I'm saying. Because he's old and he's powerful as fuck.
Oh. Hello? No, don't. Oh my god. Don't do this to me.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Balio.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
Okay, well, my internet went out for a second.
You good,
Oh.
man?
Okay.
Well, stream didn't die.
Somehow.
Stream died for a minute.
Well, yeah,
Stream
but-
was lagging though.
Yeah.
Like we were
it-
robots.
Yeah,
It went black for me for a minute. So
I mean, we're still alive, so.
Yeah.
And the time didn't reset at all, so that's good.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't hear us on your stream anymore though.
LBS
Oh.
is picking you up. It should
Okay.
be. should
Okay,
be
there we
still
go.
there.
It's just lagged behind
okay.
Ah.
for me.
But so you place your foot in the water, and what do you do? The quote-unquote water, I guess I should say.
So it's fake. It's just it's just light.
Here, I want to try one more thing before we all just decide to go in.
I start telling everybody to pull her back up.
All right.
I feel like if it is light refractions, my light is probably not helping. If we send somebody down there with dark vision to look and see while it's still dark down there, it might help a little bit.
I'll go.
All right. Well, she is the lightest.
Wrap the rope around her and
Make sure you put your gear on though.
Yeah, and here, Eris, she hands you the bracelet for communication.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
then we start lowering her down. This time, I do not cast light.
Okay.
Okay.
You lower her down, and as her feet get down far enough to where she's able to then see into this room, being able to see beyond the 40 feet is helpful, especially with the dark vision, as you can see these sort of like aqua blue light that is making the water-like effect on the what you can see in front of you on the surface of the water. You can see this light bouncing off of the walls, and you can see it creating this sort of like film-like layer that looks as though it's somewhat rippling. Before eventually you can see in the distance, about 80, 90 feet back, a blue orb, about, from what you can tell, maybe about a baseball size large, that has the light coming out in all directions in front of it.
There seems to be a ball of blue light down here.
Past the hallway doors.
What is past the hallway doors? Is that the ball of light still, or?
Past the doors is what you can see is just a hallway leading towards that ball of light, yes.
Okay. There seems to just be a hallway with that light.
Okay.
It's going out in every direction.
Do we want to wait and see the other passages before dedicating ourselves to one?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Alright.
Pull her back up.
Yep, and I help.
Alright. You get pulled back to the entranceway of the room, and you set about waiting for the next couple hours for the next pathway to open so you can see in. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Alright.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
I believe at least a couple of us have to work tonight, so we
Yeah.
need to make sure they have time to prepare.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Any recommendations on who to raid today? Cause everybody at least that I have on my homepage is either somebody that I've raided before, or somebody that I have followed, and I want to know if any of you have any suggestions about people that really would like support.
Just a friend of ours that's streaming right now.
Yeah.
But- They are playing Hunt Showdown, so I don't know if that's something that you would want to raid.
Or Cliff, yeah.
Okay. Then I will raid Little S, because I don't think I've raided him before. And he's doing a 30-hour stream. Okay.
Yeah. Little less than so many fucking long streams. And it's Dark Souls too.
Dark Souls.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
Okay.
as always, thank you guys for showing up and stopping by and listening if you're, lurking. And thank you, Alorn, as always, for DMing. It still amazes me that God, it's just this so far is really good. It's really good. I'm having a good time. So thank you for DMing and everything.
I am glad you are all enjoying it. I hope that everybody else that's watching is going to continue enjoying it, and thank you everybody for being a part of it.
Yeah. We have a FAMDOA YouTube channel where all of the episodes are gonna be posted, so make sure to just check that out if you feel like you want to catch up with the story, because it's all there. Thank you guys again for stopping by. Thank you to everybody that's playing D&D today. Thank you all. Have a good rest of your night or day. Bye.
Next week, hopefully.
Yeah.
Bye.
Next
Bye.
week. Bye.